What is up, you guys? My name is Shadow. I just realized my shirts have see-through, it's tie-dye rainbow. But anyway, today we are playing Storage Hunter Simulator. I haven't played this game in a long time. I do enjoy this game though, so that's the whole reason I came back. We're gonna play some Jenga, stack as much furniture in a truck as physically possible. Actually beyond physical possibilities, because that's how I roll. I'm gonna have a tower in the back of my truck. That's about all I got to add. Might take me a minute to figure out my controls again since it's been so long, but it's an easy game. I got this. Summer event has appeared on the storage simulator. Take part in the fun on the Western Beach. For participating in a minigame with shooting items of inflatable flamingos, you will receive tickets so you can exchange for unique outfits. Do I want an outfit? Bro has a sports car? I want a sports car. You now find parts for 2 unique sports cars in garages. Bring them to new collectors and it will help you assemble them into functional vehicles. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go do some carnival games at some point tonight. Whoa, what's up, Skidwin? What's up, Nate? You guys are here real early. Let's get into this game. It's been so long since I played this. How are you guys doing today? Alright, let's stop, figure out where I'm going. How do I... There it is. Auctions. Let's go and just go to this closest one. There's 2 of them going on over here. I'm gonna sign up for both if I could. Oopsies. Get back in. Alright. Let's do the auction. Watch me do the sick drift. Skirt! Alright, that wasn't that sick, but I tried. Ooh, that was a horrible drift. I'm doing alright. My day basically just started. I woke up, ate some vegetable soup, played some pool, and now I'm streaming, so I've had a good day so far. Are those new people? I think the lady in green's new. I think they're adding characters, which is nice. Alright, park right there. Hello, Doug Dimmadome from Dimsdale Dimmadome. Alright, we got a table. We got a dead guy with his feet in the air. We got a metal box looking thing, a flamingo, a headband worth a lot, treasure chest, and a hammer. And is that a Santa sack? It's a Christmas sack. A little outdated, but okay. I'll buy it. I'll put around, I want to say, around $800 on this. Yeah, I'm gonna buy this easy. Maybe. Yeah, they're already stopping the bid, so I'm gonna bid on it. I did bid on that, right? I think it counted. I think I bought this. Nope, I did not. I hit the wrong button. Oh well. I didn't want to buy that dead guy anyway. Alright, I gotta remember my controls. It's been too long. Sign me up. Right over here. Alright, we're buying this one. It looks like a better one anyway. I'm kind of glad I missed that one. That's a whole arcade machine, a grandfather clock, a counter, hot water heater. This is a good one, whatever that thing is. I am definitely buying this one. I have to. Aha, I bid. I figured it out. E to bid. I'm buying this. I'll buy it for several thousand. I want what's in here. Alright, there's my bid. Well, what if I buy this for under 1,000? I think I'm gonna. This is gonna be a great deal. Sold to me. I bought it. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna pull the truck over. Look at me moonwalking. Alright. Going back up to it. Perfect. Pull forward just a bit. Alright, now how do I do this stuff again? Verify, fix. I'm gonna put this in the very back. I have an idea for this. Whoa, I yeeted it. There's a yeet button? Alright, so what if I just put this just like that? I think it'll hold. Straight up, I think it's technically in the truck. It's a fridge worth $585. We're gonna make bank on this storage unit. If I don't smash myself to death with a fridge. Arcade machine worth not as much as I thought it would be. $300. Which I guess that's about what they cost in real life. For like a cheap janky one at Walmart. Grandfather clock worth $274. Still a good deal. Drop it. Hey, everything just fell perfectly in. Alright, I should have put the smaller stuff in first. I forgot that's a tactic. This chest is locked, so I'm going to put it right here on top. I'm going to try to just cram all this stuff in. Let's start with the smaller stuff. Bucket, volleyball worth a lot. A $14 volleyball. Put it right there. We got flamingo worth $156 for an inflatable. I'll take it. More money in my pocket. Shotgun shells worth $82. That's ammo has really went up. Alright, we got a shirt. A very stiff shirt. Looks like somebody jizzed all over it. As soon as you move, everything will fall out. Nah, that's good. Everything stays in the truck. That's why I stack it like this. Video game magic. Like, as soon as you hop in the truck, it basically straps everything down for you. Alright, we got a cooler and a gold bar. Whoa, that's worth $400. I did great on this storage unit. Alright, hopefully this fits. It doesn't look like it's gonna. So I'm just gonna stack it on top too. I think that fell on the other side, but I'll deal with it later. I also can't really fit the hot water heater. How do I rotate? Aha, got it. I'm also gonna jam the sink right through here. There we go, perfect. We got a book worth $33. I'm gonna see if I can cram this hot water heater right in here. I don't think so. Oh my god, it's going. No, it's not. Yeah, it's not in the truck. So that's kind of an issue. Let's just hope I can stack this on top somehow. It doesn't look like this is gonna happen. It happened. Get in the truck now. Oh. Stupid inflatable. Put it on top. It fell down. Put it on top. It fell down again. I'm gonna get this. Oh my god, everything's shifting. Alright, I might just leave that cooler because it's not worth toppling everything. Oh, I moved the drawer when I opened the door. Hey, it's still stuck though. Alright, I lost the cooler, but look at my load. I got it all. Hoarder Simulator. I'm a professional hoarder. Watch me go. Oh, something just fell out. I'll come back for that. Oh, it's the treasure chest. Alright, at the pawn shop. Physics. Who needs physics? We don't need physics where we're going. Alright. And that's the cool thing about this. It unloads itself right into the door. No free space in warehouse. Then I'll bring all this stuff to me with me to the next auction. Which is... what's in the box? 8 to 4. Sign me up, Scotty. Alright, we're gonna stop and get that treasure chest I lost. I might go get the cooler too. Hello, treasure chest. Got it. Alright, straight up, let's go get the cooler because we have a little time to spare. I am picking up the leftovers. See? Boom. And all the other stuff will have to be sold at the other pawn shop because mine is full. Oh, I hit a pole. Whoa, I hit a rock. Alright, this thing doesn't whip around very easy. If we have time, I'm going to explore the new mini-games that are due for the summer. This will be my only chance to ever try it, I guess. I'm assuming the summer events will go away after summer. Just unloading the megaton of items first so it's easier to put the treasure chest in. Yeah, actually I would have... Yeah, I thought about leaving it, to be honest, but I came back for it. Alright, gotta watch my gas. We still got 3 hours to make it there. We're doing great on time. I think this map has been updated. I think it's prettier than it used to be. Move, car. We got an auction to go to. Yeah, I think I went the wrong way. No, I didn't. Perfect. I could win either way. Hello, Stanley. Sell me something. Oh, I hit him with a sink. I moved him. Alright, what we got? We got a dresser, a treasure chest, 2 treasure chests, a chicken coop looking thing, a table, a painting, and another treasure chest. It's a lot of locked boxes. And a pan. I'll buy this for like 500 or so, maybe 600, why not? Let's see what they sell for. Oh my god, it's going for like 160. I think you played Stardew Valley for so long you forgot how other games looked. 300. 300 is a good estimate, for real. I'll spend about 300 on this. I'm at 200, I put the bid in. Hey, that's a good deal considering how cheap I got this. 200 ain't nothing. Alright, put the sink back in. Alright, starting with small stuff this time. Shotgun shells, we got a steering wheel. Oh, that's for the car. So I want to save this. I can get race cars in this game now. And who doesn't need a race car? Me. I don't need a race car because I like hoarding, but I want one anyway. I'm a hoarder like that. Tree fitty. I bought it for 200, which is really cheap. Ooh, a flintlock pistol. Worth $202. And I'm also going to show you the art of the backboard. Cool, those are instant sales. What is this? A bowl? Worth $6. That's pretty good considering it's just a bowl. You're getting a race car. Yep, I definitely am. I don't need it, but I want it. Yeah, I'm gonna stack all kind of furniture in there too. Do auctions really fast like. The thing is, it'll have no room. Alright, this dresser's gonna make the perfect backboard. Here's how you backboard. You climb up on top of your truck and you put this just like that. Not quite like that. I could pull forward a little bit actually, but you see how that makes a backboard? I can use that to store even more stuff. It's like a super extended tailgate almost. Alright. Map of California. Who would want to buy that? Oh, a smashed pumpkin and a box. Alright, to the pawn shop we go. Alright. Table's falling off, but so long as you get in the truck fast enough, it doesn't matter. Alright. I should probably go to the lockbox guy, but he can wait. I'll do that last today. I just knocked over a street pole. That's possible now? Yup, that's awesome. You couldn't do that before. I tried. They've definitely updated things. Alright, pawn shop. Nope. I think I can just sell it right from the truck. Yep, I'd like to sell that, and basically the rest of everything I have. Keeping the steering wheel. I don't know where I turned that in. Some kind of collector wanted car parts. It would be funny if it was a burnt picture, California. Alrighty. Is it their time for an auction? Coming up at... this one ends at 8, so let's go there. Wait, why does that one have a 4 sign? What's that mean? Alright, to the junkyard. They got a kiddie pool in their yard. Like, for real, I think they've added a lot to this game since I last played it. I don't remember those little windmills in the back, the satellites. I don't think there was a crane last time I played. Alright, what we got in here, Stan? Oh, it's a woman selling things? Alright, we got a weightlifting set. I bet that sells for a pretty penny. We got a sports walker, my bobber. A treasure chest, a briefcase. It looks like a water cooler, I think, and an ironing board. Let's go. And a tripod. I'll buy this for around 500 or so. Why will you not start the bid? Yeah, I think it glitched. Start the bidding, please. Uh-oh, it glitched. Let me try to come back. The other auction just ended too, so... Well, I missed that one. Oh, the auction didn't start yet. I was early. That's why I started at 4, but whatever. It's too late now. Let's go do the new mini games. And I need to go deliver these locked boxes too. Save load. I think it's got more some updates since the last time we streamed it for sure, but they added a lot more than I anticipated. Oh, I can hit signs now too. That always used to piss me off. I'd go straight through them. That's awesome. Why am I so happy for that? Alright, map. Oop, hang on. Alright, I had to go to the lockbox guy. I have chests there too. You can make a mini map, waypoints on the map. That's awesome. They've added a lot. This is becoming a real game now. And I probably need to get gas by the end of the day. The new players had nothing but problems with it, so they added destruction to most things. Right, I didn't like it. In most games, I love hitting the signs, just because it's something to do, you know? I'm ADHD, I guess, but it just makes time go by faster, hitting signs. Did I just break that fence too? Alright, I have some boxes for you. I still don't like you, Locksmith. I remember what you did to me that one day. Just because it was a year ago doesn't mean I forgot. Asshole. Alright, what we get? Moment of truth. Open it up. We got a sander worth $157. That's good. That's all those in that box, but okay. And we got a Rubik's Cube and a crowbar. That's a weird thing to put in a storage chest. I can't pull it out. Oh, there it went. Rubik's Cube. Worth $9. I wouldn't pay $9 for a Rubik's Cube. Mainly because I don't know how to solve one. I wouldn't pay $42 for a crowbar either. That's ridiculous. It's just a metal bar. Alright, let's do mini games. Look at them backup skills. Oh my god, I can hit fire hydrants. It's awesome. Alright, map. Over here are the mini games. We need to just go straight. What do we? No turns. That's too much for Rubik's Cube. It really is. Like, that's like probably more than you buy them for in store. Alright, I don't know how to get to the beach. I'm gonna try this road. Collectors. Oh, here's the collector guy, I think. While I'm here, let me hit that tree and go around it. Are you the collector guy? You are. No, that's the car salesman. Aha, it's you. You're the race car guy. Hey, bro, I found a steering wheel. There you go. Give that. So I need to collect all these parts and I'll have a race car. Well, I got one part out of very many. Run through fences? I'm gonna try it eventually. Summer beach event this way. I thought that was a ramp for a second. I was about to ram that sign. Alright, I have to do this because my mind's demented. Oh my god, I can actually hit her! Well, this is awesome. This is the new GTA. Alright, I'm here for the event. Bro's just chilling. He's enjoying what he just saw. Alrighty. What do we got? What kind of games can we do? Alright, there's where I buy shirts. Who are you? Yeah, launch me in that cannon, man. Start the game. Fire the cannon, sink the flamingos. This is harder than it looks. I'm gonna get it though. Oh, game finished. I gotta take it though. Let's play again. Man, this is kind of hard. Man, I'm doing worse than last time. Game finished. I gotta take it though. It's in game. What else can we do? Now, what's this flamingo game? Oh, you can go in the water. I think that's all we can do. Really? That's it? Alright, what kind of clothes can we unlock? Is it even worth doing? Alright, I can buy... I don't want to walk around half naked while I'm buying items. Straight up, I might buy the... Oh my god, 80 tickets? This is not worth it. Yeah, screw this. I'm done with the summer games. I'd rather just run people over on the beach. It's funner. Making holistic, realistic, no freezing items anywhere near the truck. Making hauling realistic. What the hell? Well, we got a front-wheel drive truck, I guess. Actually, that'd be rear-wheel drive since the front's spinning. Alright, let's go home. I had a good enough day. That guy didn't. Alright, I can't leave yet. I gotta keep running stuff over. Whee! Monster truck. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get stuck. The chair went flying. Alright, now I'm ready to go home. Hit the turtles. Turtlets? What's a turtlet? This is not four-wheel drive. To be fair, nobody ever said it was. Oh, it does on the side, you're right. They do say it's four-wheel drive. Alright, this is a little funner than it should be. I'm gonna hit the porta potty because I can. It didn't do nothing. Toilets. Oh, I beat you to it. Oh no! Oh no! Bag it up, bag it up, bag it up. Alright. Let's go home. I've had enough fun for the day. Bro just got away with mass murder and hit and run. And no cops came or nothing. Nobody cared. Imagine they had police chases in this game. Driving away with like a whole trunk full of stuff falling out everywhere. Alright, I definitely gotta get gas. I used a lot of gas running over the tourist. That was almost a cool drift. Alright, make sure I'm going the right way. I think so. Woo! Just driving around being a menace now. Oh, I missed the gas station, but oh well. There's a gas station near my house. It'll be okay. They'll probably add police at some point, ruin the whole fun. That'd be even funner, I'm not gonna lie. I kinda wanna do a police chase in this game. Cause look at that sick drift. Never mind. I always spin out. Skirt. That was a good one. That's actually the best parking I ever did. Alright, sell the crowbar. And I swept everything away in one sweep. That was kind of cool. Alright, home. Oh, there's another collector over here. Another race car? Wait a minute. There is. There's another race car. Can I refuel from the truck? Yep. Police chase to the next auction. The police just walks away because you're in an auction. Is this a different race car? It is. Okay, that's interesting. So there's multiple race cars you can collect. Alright, we need to start hoarding, like, horribly, so I can get all the car parts. They just sit and wait till the auction's over. I would assume they'd make you lose your wanted level first, before you can do an auction. I would hope. Alright, getting pretty good at parking backwards like that. We gotta go hail drunken George Washington. He will stay here forever. All hail drunken Washington. It's the only thing I kept in this house. I sold all my furniture. Alright. Ooh, I made negative profit today. What did I spend money on? How do we lost money today? Alright, let's go. Assuming it's like GTA where it turns off most functions until your wanted level is gone. Alright, auction. Sign me up. I'm driving while I'm doing that. I don't know how I lost money for the day. Alrighty, let's do this. I'm buying whatever's in here, no matter what it is. Hey, cutie. We got a dragon tail, a racing car simulator, industrial sink, car parts. I have to buy it. I want the car parts. I'm buying it, no matter what the price is. So most guys have nude women in their bathrooms. Shadow has old men. I don't know anybody that has nude women in their bathroom. Didn't do as many auctions that day. I mean, I didn't. I did miss one, but still. I have nude women in my garage, not the bathroom.
Come on.
Over here.
Alright,
Come on.
we're over $1,000, but still worth it. Alright, I got it for $1,300. Hey, quit bidding. My guy looks like he's stayed up all night doing a lot of drugs. I don't know many people that have old men in their bathrooms. That's fair. I don't know any of them, but I didn't do it. The game had it there. I started like that, and I just kept it. Because I like drunken George Washington. Hi, NDG. I don't know anybody who has nude anything in their bathroom or crotches. He's like, y'all are both weird. Alright. Arcade cabinet. Fixing tool required. I'm just gonna sell it as is. I don't care. Alright, we got a Halloween tentacle worth $450. Ooh, more race car seats. Alright, $1,000 for that, but I'm keeping it. And it's locked. That one's also locked. That's cool, they added safes. Little tiny locked boxes. They used to all be huge. Like this one. Hey, it opened. And there's jewelry in here. Worth $182. I'm gonna fill this box up. Fishing, oh, it's a rocket figurine. Before the internet, porn was via mail. You just went and picked it up at your local market, bro. Go buy some magazines. That's what they did back in the day. You had to risk somebody finding your stash. And before that, it was carrier pigeon. Ooh, look at that. I got a wooden lady. This is like softcore right there. Alright, guitar holder worth $27. We got a table, an old fancy toilet. I don't know about fancy, but that's an old weird looking toilet. Alright, we need to hurry so I can make the next auction. We got this table. That's medieval porn. Before rubber women, Shadow had wooden women. I could see some medieval dudes getting off to that. Alright, treasure chest. I'll put it in the back. We're gonna take the sink, put it right on top. Good enough. I'm gonna stack this on top of all of it. Let's go. Alright, so the bad thing is, these car parts go across the way, so I'm just gonna go ahead and head to the other island. It's a little early, but who cares? I think the car parts go to the other car over here. I don't know about the seat, but I can keep a seat. It's kind of small. Fun fact, female toys were created to help mental illness. Well, they do that, for sure. They calm right down. Woo! Bro cut me off. But I stuck the landing. Ain't no way I'm gonna pull out in front of this car coming down the road. Stacked them, shit stacked all on top of it like that. That's gonna be the last car I would ever cut off. Cause something might fly off and hit you. It was a sick trick. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and sell everything but car parts. And I do have a lockbox, 2 of them. Alright, good to go. Let's go see the car guy real quick so I can get rid of this thingy. It's kind of big, bulky, takes up a lot of room. I'm gonna try the fence too. Nope, you cannot run through fences. I had to try. Skateboarding in a 4-wheel drive. Woo, tree. Alright, we're going the right way. Woo, squirrely though. Hey, new Indian. Whoa. It's okay, I'm still going straight. Hey bro, I found part of your car. And the seat also went to your car, that's awesome. Alright, next auction, where are we going? There's a food truck. Let's go 4 o'clock here. I think they added a few more cars too. All the cars used to be the same on the road. Good enough parking. Alright, Doug Dimmadome, what you got for sale? There's definitely new characters. Ooh, I want the boat for some reason. That thing is weirdly deep though. Who made that boat? Why is it so thick? Alright, we got a cash register, a hanging sign, or shackles. I think those are shackles. We got a crucified Jesus, some rope, a skateboard, chandelier, hot water heater. I'm buying it. I don't even know why I look anymore. I need to just buy it no matter what. Storage, I mean, that kind of makes sense. But I feel like it just wouldn't be the right kind of buoyancy. It seems like it would tip over easy being that thick. I wouldn't trust that boat. Alright, I got 626. Hey, quit bidding. I'll buy this for 1,000 at least. She waited to the last second. I don't like that. Yeet. As I wait for the last second. Alright, I bought it. Let's go. Let's load this up. It's not water. It's white grape juice. Shadow don't drink water. Come on now. Dungeon shackles. It really was shackles. I'm gonna put this in my bedroom. Or my bathroom. One of the two. Alright, church cross worth 218. Well, look at Jesus' butt. He's got a booty. Jesus is caked up. Alright, we got a left computer speaker worth 20. How much money do I have? $6,000. You know what? I wouldn't mind playing a new Saints Row game, making fun of GTA again like the original. Saints Row was good, legit. I liked it. Skateboard worth $46. Storage box, which is locked. It is cool they have new locked boxes. I do like that. Alright. Let's just move this for now. It's kind of in my way. It's very big. It's worth $600 though. Comic book worth 30. Beach, a sandcastle? I have a sandcastle. Never sold a sandcastle before, but there's a first time for everything. Actually, you could probably do that. What if you just made a sandcastle, like poured glue through it, and then you could literally go pick it up and sell it? It's not gonna be long before people start doing that. I might have just invented a new form of art. Sandcastle holding up by magic. Ooh, I fixed 1,000 items in this game now. I got a trophy. Alright, this is gonna be kind of hard to fit in, I'm not gonna lie. So I'm gonna take this boat, put it in sideways. I'm gonna take up 2 lanes of traffic, but I don't care. Yep, drop it just like that. Alright, water heater. Now drop the chandelier on top. This will work. Drop it just like that. Perfect. Boxes. We'll go in the boat. Pile of sand. Sand castle deconstructor worth millions. Imagine what it looked like. Yeah, that's an even better idea. Just start selling bags of sand. Sand castle. Only needs assembly. It's like Legos. You gotta put it together yourself. Alright, I got it. To the pawn shop. Ooh, new buildings. It looks like I'm in England. I could see them doing that. Kid topples sandcastle, pours glue all over the pile. Sandcastle kits. For a second, I thought all that was gonna stay. Hello, sir. Oh, I didn't scan the canoe. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna sell the canoe while I'm here too. Mainly because it's huge. Alright, it's worth 300. We still have time for one more auction. Alright, let's throw all this in the back. Start an auction up. Alright, this one ends at 7. Alright, here we come. Is it right back where I came from? It is. Mix glue and sand and kid tries to destroy it to get stuck. But he could have gone fishing in the canoe. I don't care about fishing, not in this game. Because there's no fishing poles. There's fishing lures, but no poles. Alright, Doug Dibadome, what we got? I'm gonna go and start the auction because I'm buying it anyway. We got an antique rake. We got a race car door. Flip-flops, a bird cage. Backpack. Stuck kids adds value. Sound with your sandcastle. But yeah, if I saw a kid stuck in a sandcastle kit, I would buy one. That would be worth it. Some kid comes and stomps on your sandcastle and he's just stuck there. Free meal. What? Alrighty. I bought it. For kind of cheap. Let's go. Alright, let's load all this up. Instant sale. Metal box. Beach flip-flops. Whoa. $43 for the flip-flops? Alright, so I'm going to take the kiddie pool, use it as a backboard. Boom, just like that. Got another lockbox. So here's what I'm going to do with those. I don't know what I'm going to do with those. Got an Easter chick worth 416. I missed Easter in this game. At least everything stays though, I suppose. Camping cooler. 30 bucks is a very reasonable price for real. They're expensive, especially for one that size. Christmas present. What if I want to open it and see what's in there? Rake. Instant sales. Birdcage worth 55. That's also a good deal, especially for one that thick and old. Cash register worth 180. I don't have the fixing tools or the verification tools for some of this, but it's okay. I'm gonna sell it as is. Got a beach towel. That's why I jizzed all over it. It's stiff. Bro didn't accept the gift, so they auctioned it. That's worse than re-gifting a gift. If you just auction it off. Right, I don't even gotta scan this because I'm gonna donate it. Alright, something fell over here, giant table. Boom, got it. Alright, back to the auction house. Well, pawn shop, whatever you want to call it. And to go donate a car door. It's still kind of early. I can still hit one more auction today. Just drop everything in the street. Hello, sir. Didn't I have another car part? I already delivered it. I just sold some locked boxes on accident, but oh well. What is that sound? Y'all hear like a faint crackling sound? Sounds like TV static almost. Alright, I'll just keep the car door. I'll do the auction first. It's okay. Alright, this one ends at 6. Oh, sign out. That's across the map. I can do this one though. It'll be my last auction for sure. Crackling sound and this kid trying to escape the sandcastle. That's a beautiful sound then. Can never do a perfect drift in this game. I try it all the time. I like rarely do it. Alright, Stan, what we got? I'm buying it, wherever you have in here. Umbrella. I think it's a fridge. Sink. Box is another car door. So I have to buy it. I'm putting that car together. It's not the truck either. I hear it if I put on my headset. Right, I don't know what that noise is. Maybe if I turn my sound down slightly? Maybe it's better. Now everything's kind of quiet though. I've heard it for a while. I've just ignored it. I thought it would go away, but it hasn't went away. Not for us, you adjusted your headset. Oh. Wait. So that doesn't actually affect what you guys hear? I've been doing that for a long time, thinking I was fixing audio. Alright, so I can turn my sound back up a little. It's not adjusting Windows volume. Yeah, I thought it adjusted everything. You'd have to change it in game sound. Alright, I bought it for $888. Alright, commercial grill, pumpkin. We got some tennis rackets. They look very old. Oh, it's a rack. I see. It's not the actual racket. Alright, the umbrella's worth $177, which is a lot. Paper towel dispenser for $40. We got this chair. Alright, what's gonna be my backboard? Let's use this fridge, I guess. Need a better fixing tool. Alright, that took up all the room, so I'm gonna pull up a little bit. I'm gonna drop it just like this. Alright, grill right behind it. Umbrella, we got big stuff this time, so I'm gonna take this umbrella. I'm gonna shove the stick through. Straight up. It should count as still in. Cram it right through that hole. Perfect. I'm stuck on it. I saw that. To be fair, Spooky, you spent 10 minutes. Yeah. Not working with a full box of crayons. And it turned on. I unplugged it, I plugged it back in, and I was like, hey, I got it to come on. And then it showed a black screen. I was like, fuck, it still broke. What's wrong? Got a knick-knack, paddywhack, give a dog a bone. Alright, $74 for a logo-looking space helmet. We got this chest. It doesn't open. Bro was using 101% of his brain during those 10 minutes. I just woke up. Which is kind of sad. I woke up and the first thing I did was turn on my computer. I think they'll stay like that. And last item needs to go right on top. Got it. Alright, let's go home. Sadly, I deal with the same issues with people at work, even after I tell them you don't need to turn the PC on that's mounted on the back of the monitor, not the monitor itself. That's kind of a weird issue, because most people don't have two PCs. Most people. Alright, I'm gonna get gas since I don't have to get out of the truck. Yeah, I'll wait till I get home, actually. Because people would think if you turn off the monitor, the entire PC is shut off. Yeah, I've never done IT work, but I can just imagine. I've heard nothing but horror stories from people that do it. The thing that kills me is sometimes you can unplug something, plug it back in, and it won't work. Then you unplug it, plug it back in again, and it works. It's like, what changed? That's funny that even works to begin with. It makes no sense. There are all-in-one units, PC, monitor built together. That's weird. I haven't seen those. Oh no! Give me that car door back. You're at the warehouse, perfect. Break time. It's not break time. I'm not working. Alright, vacuum cleaner. Oops, I didn't mean to throw that in there. I gotta pull that back out. Car door, car door. This football was never scanned. I want the boxes out. That was never scanned. Alright, football worth $27. Level 4, it's full? Nah, it went. Okay. Cool. It opened. So I can sell that. Where'd the other car door go? I had two of them. It went back in, didn't it? Yep. Alright, two car doors. I'm gonna go drop off the lock boxes. I should have dropped those off across the sea, but I'll go there again tomorrow, so whatever. Oh, you're closed, aren't you? He's about to close. I swear, if you walk me in here again... Unlock. Unlock. Why'd that box go right there? Okay, then. Alright, what'd we get? A football. That almost wasn't worth unlocking. Who puts a football in a treasure chest? Come back here, stop it. Oh my god, really? Really? Well, this is interesting. Not exactly what I thought would happen, but here we go. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Huh. Well, this is a free way to get some transport across the city. Why haven't we utilized this technology yet? We need to start using footballs instead of cars. Still going. I can't scan it either. Quit. Oh my god, stop. There we go. I gave him a second monitor to use one PC. Guess what he did? Hook up that top monitor to your main PC. Yeah, I have 2 PCs going still. But it's all good. Eventually, whenever I get a bus, I'm probably going to throw one of these in there. So I'll fix it one day. Alright, let's just go straight home after I get gas. One day. For real, one day. It'll probably take a while, but one day. Actually, I've seen some good deals on buses, but the people on Marketplace are just a headache to deal with. You go to buy it, they're like, I don't have a title though, or I don't really want to sell it, or I'm waiting for somebody to come pick it up, or come look at it. Whatever, it's just a headache. The bus isn't the problem, it's the people are idiots. Or else I don't have a bus. Alrighty. That AC is mounted weirdly high. There's no window in here. Where's that AC going? Hello, drunken George Washington. How you doing, buddy? Alright, let's sleep, see how we did. Not too good. We made $500 profit today. What's it take to buy my new fixing tool? I'm gonna see about that real quick. 25,000 for that? A lock-picking tool? I want it. Is it for only one box, though? I can start picking my own locks. I don't need a locksmith anymore. I just spent all my money. The AC trying its best. Alright, auctions. Sign me up. Skirt. Almost had it. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Should have sold that box. Why do I still have it? I guess I'll fill it full of junk. I'll make use of it. Alright, what we got in here, lady? A picket fence stops the whole pickup. A heat man? Is that a hot dog stand? Police barricade? Alright, a bunch of musical equipment, a sewing machine, shackles, and a pirate ship, steering wheel. This is a weird haul. I'm gonna buy it. Yep. Do they actually say words now? They used to just say hamana, hamana, hamana. It's not exactly English she's speaking, but she's saying more than hamana. Right, load it up. Dress her first. Alright, let's rotate it. Just like that. Perfect. I'm gonna stack this right on top of it. Hopefully it sticks. I think it will. Maybe. It's not gonna stick. Oh well. It's good enough. Alright, go and scan everything. 184 for a steering wheel. 68 for shackles. Cool, I can open that. I'm never going to a locksmith ever again. They can't lock me in anymore. Got a beach hat. That's 80 tickets at the beach. Got a trophy for verifying 10 summer items. Got some shurikens, which are illegal. At least where I'm at. You cannot have shurikens for some stupid reason. They will find a way. Right. Steering wheel. Shekels. Giant eye wash station. Who stole this from a factory? I'm just trying to, yep, hook it just like that. It's in there. Alright, close the box, throw it in. We got a broom I can insta-sail and a trash bag. Oh no, it's an actual item? Okay. Worth $7. The guitar looks fancy. As if I know anything about guitars. A fishing scale. I know something about those. That's not a fishing rod, you dumbasses. Whoever called this a fishing rod needs to go fishing. I'm slightly offended by that. They called a scale a fishing pole. Alright, we got this hot dog stand. Sewing machine. Totally a fishing rod. If somebody can catch a fish with that, I would be impressed. Maybe that's why he called it a fishing rod. Maybe he caught a fish with one of those ones. Didn't know how they worked. Oh no! Okay, that works. I caught it, I guess. I gotta go slow, because that's not stuck. I got a dresser on the hood. Uh-oh. It's okay. We need to go this way. Just keep going. Yep, we got it. Straight to the pawn shop. Yep, perfect, perfect. Knocked down a whole wooden pole going 5 miles an hour. Alright, we're almost there. Good enough. Alright, come here, dresser. Alright. Oh, but the car doors. No free space. Okay, I guess I'm keeping the rest of this, taking it to the next auction. It's kind of an issue, but I'll figure it out. I'm good at stacking. Kinda. Alright, next auction. Here's one right beside me. Let's do it. Then I'll have to go across to the other island. Alright, Doug Dimmadome, sell me something. Hopefully not a lot, because my truck's already full. A change machine? That's kind of cool. What is that thing? Oh, it's a drop-down thingy for like teachers. We got a dead guy laying on a couch with a pumpkin on his head. I can fit all this in here. Let's do it. This is gonna be my biggest stack yet, I think, but I'm gonna buy it. He does say Hamina still. Hamina, Hamina, Hamina. Bazinga. Alright. Right at $1,000. Hey, you quit that. Now it's over $1,000. Hey, lady. Where's Waldo looking ass bitch? This is my auction. Get away from it. I'm buying it. There's nothing you can do about it. Sold. I bought it. Alright, couch. We'll make the perfect backboard. I threw the dead guy off of it. And just like that, backboard. Good enough. Projector screen worth 50. That would actually make the perfect backboard since it's weirdly stiff. What if I stack them on top of each other? I have two backboards. Hey, that's on there. No, it's not. It's falling. Alright, I need to tilt it just like this. Perfect. Military generator worth $117. Put it on top. Just like that. Cooking countertop. I actually have one of these in real life. Filled stove. It's in there. We got a race car tire. We gotta keep that. Change machine is kind of big. I sold a dead guy. 2 car doors. We got a lot of car parts. Alright. We got construction helmet, football helmet, and a golden bangle. Worth $378. Halloween witch candle worth $79. Throw it in the box. Close it. What's in here? Nothing. Alright. Can we fiddle this? Yes, I can. It's gonna fit in here one way or another. Alright, 1 box fill out. I'm just gonna drop it and get in the truck. Go. Oh no, the projector and the couch. I got the couch, but the projector's not on there. Oh no, I don't want to get out. Cool, nothing fell. Do I got the couch? Yes, I got it all. Let's go. Yep, nothing left behind. Now that's a load. Alright, we'll go straight across the sea, because I know that pawn shop's full. I think this is my biggest load yet. Weirdly stiff, covered in white stuff. Yeah. All cloth is stiff in this game. I assume that's probably why they auctioned it off. It's beautiful. Kinda wanna get a screenshot, just because that's a lot of stuff. Oh, hang on. Screenshot. Give me a couple of them. Give me the right angle. That looks like a better screenshot, maybe. Alright, I'm good. One of my better loads. Alright, I also have car parts to get rid of in town here. Is it gonna fall? Yes, it's about to fall right now. Actually, I only lost the couch. That's crazy, it all stayed. Now that's a good stack. That's what the person was thinking when with the stiff drop cloth. Alright, keep all car parts. I have a lot of them. Basically, I got a truckload of car parts. I'm gonna have a race car in no time. Keep the tire. But it goes to the Borscht. Alright, next auction. What's in the box at 4? Let's do it. I'm also gonna stop by the car place and drop off these doors. I should make it in time. How you doing, Bill? Woo! That was the worst drift I've ever done. I don't even know if I can call that a drift. I drifted straight into a fence. Whoa! Big box truck. Oh my god, I want to buy this. That's new. I need to unlock milestones. And this. I definitely want the box truck. I really want this, because imagine all the stuff I could stack in that. Yes. Here you go, sir. Item needs verified. Why? I guess I'll fix it for you, too. Alright, here you go. Now take it. I got an auction to go to. You're wasting my time. He gave me a siren trophy. I kind of want to keep that. Alright, I have an hour to make it. I have plenty of time. Perfect. We'll ride, and I'm here. Hello, sir. I'd like to buy whatever you're selling. I don't even care what it is. I'll buy it. Now, that's one of the worst loads I've seen in a long time. What even is that? Just a giant cardboard box? I'm not so sure I want this, but I'll buy it. I'm sure it's real cheap. It better be cheap. I'll buy this for like 300 or so. Nobody even wants it. I bought it for $145. That's the cheapest one I ever bought. Alright, we got a phone worth 46. There's so little stuff in here. I'm just gonna go straight to the next auction. I'm not even gonna sell this. Bathroom mirror. Halloween haystack. $38. This thing's ugly. Yep, put it just like that. I don't know if that's technically in the truck or not. We got a walker worth $38. Chinese decor. A soap dispenser worth $63. We got a shelf worth $117. A wall board worth $56. Pretty sure that hay bale is not in the truck. I'm gonna see just to be sure. Yeah, it's not. It needs to be a little closer. Put it sideways. That's perfect. Right. We got a necklace. Who put tape dispensers in a treasure chest? It's worth $7. That's a treasure. We do got a pendant though. A necklace worth $42. Maybe I should sell this. The truck's pretty full. Yeah, I gotta sell this. Dishwasher worth $93. Let's go. Yep, ain't no way I'm stacking a whole nother auction on top. Perfect parking. I still have time for one more auction today. I'm doing good on time, for real. I'm keeping that trophy. It is legendary. Quality is perfect. It's worth $2,000, but it's worth more than that to me. Why am I like this? I should sell it, but I'm not going to. Right. Ends at 5. I'm not making that, but I can make this one. If I really hurry, I can do 2 auctions. Skirt. I wonder what it takes to buy the big box truck. I want it. Alright, sell me whatever's in here. I'll buy it. Ooh, a whole weight press thingy. A hat, some skis, dishwasher looking thing, a dresser. There's a necklace laying on the ground. I'm gonna buy this for real expensive. It's worth it. I bet that weight press sells for a lot. Like, straight up, I'll buy this for at least $2,000. I don't think it'll get that high, but I'll pay it. It might get that high. Yeah! Hey, quit bidding. I want this. I'm buying it. For $1,500, nobody better bid. I'll smack you. I thought so. Alright, I bought that for a decent price, I believe. Worth $69 for a hat. That's a beautiful number. $117 for a dresser. I didn't even see the water boiler. Worth $118. Skis for $244. Is that a shotgun? It's a shotgun. I found a weapon. I want to keep that. I want to use it. I want to bring this to the beach. Alright, we got a lockbox. Hopefully I can open it. We got some Cupid arrows in the back. Ooh, chest is locked. I can't even open it. Alright, let's start stacking stuff. Perfect. It's settling. Uh-oh, not perfect. Maybe perfect? I'm going with that. Not what I intended, but it'll work. $174 necklace thingy. We got a typewriter worth a what? $796 for this? This unit was definitely worth it. We got another car door. I don't even think I need it. I think I done donated it. Oh, that fell. But it's still technically in the truck, I think. Alright, gas stove worth $120. A Valentine bow for $256. Household detergent worth $10. I would not buy that used for $10. You can get it cheaper in the store. I guess depending on what detergent it is. Some are expensive. I'd be buying the cheap stuff. Alright, gas stove. I saw a trumpet in the back. Worth $48. A lateral pull-down machine. It's on there. Alright, last item. And I think I'm gonna make the last auction. I have 2 hours to go. Let's make this happen. Whoa, speed bump. I almost flipped. Skirt. Really need to quit drifting. I think it slows me down more than anything, but it's fun. Even though I'd never drift properly. Alright, pawn shop. Buy this stuff fast. Keep the car parts, keep the lockbox, and the trophy, and let's go. Hurry, hurry, hurry. I might make it. It's gonna be really close, though. Alright, I need to get this car moving up to speed. I need to pull up my phone and accept the auction. Go, go, go. Auction. Accept. Sign me up. I have a half hour to get there. Move, guys. Oh no, I went the wrong way. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I have time to spare even. Alright, last auction for the day. It closes in like 15 minutes. But I'm here. Let's do this. Start the bidding. I don't really need the car part. I think I done donated it. Robin says something fell off. It's fine. I'll find it on my way back maybe. $800 is still a great price. I'll buy this for a little over $1,000, I think. Banana. Banana. They sound like they're speaking minion. Banana. That guy called me stupid. Alright, sell it to me. It's past the auction time, but we're going anyway. And I bought it. We did good today. School textbook. Worth $18. That's very cheap. They sell those for a lot. A fishing jack? Nobody calls a net a jack. Who went fishing and designed all this stuff in the game? I want to talk to that person. I want to take them fishing. Actually, I don't. They'd be horrible at it. They'd probably hook you. What is a fishing jack? I've never heard that term in my life. This is obviously a net. Get in there, plant. Go. Oh, it's stuck. I guess it's staying there. A little tiny school textbook. We're 16. They would have to touch grass first. Alright, I'm gonna use this stiff towel as a backboard. Should probably use this cabinet instead. I'll just stack it on top of it. What if I make a weird triangle looking thing? That didn't work out. I know someone who got their palm stabbed by a floor hook. I had a hook in my ear. Fun times, really. Yeah, people get fish hooked all the time. You see that a lot in hospitals, for real. The only thing that would be like straight up horrible is if you got a fish hook in the eye. I couldn't imagine, but it happens. Old PC. We got a Valentine teddy bear. A spooky ghost. We got a race car wheel in the back. This truck's gonna be pretty loaded down. Whole weight rack. Let's take the small stuff out of the back first. There's a crown worth, oh my god, $1,100? I am gonna sell that. We're out really late tonight. Halloween clown mask. Treasure chest. Tire. That's in there perfectly. What is that thing? We got a handgun. I saw the hook in their hand in person. Now I have a fear of hooks, or rather anything that can puncture my skin. It's about the fun. I mean, I got hooked too, but I still go fishing. I don't know. My motto is you can't be scared of life or you'll never have fun, you know? Just because something bad could happen doesn't mean it's gonna happen. It's kind of a risk you gotta take. So long as you're careful. I mean, it's not like the hook hooked somebody itself. They did that to themselves, you know? As long as you're careful, paying attention to what you're doing, you'll be fine, for real. I hooked myself because I was drunker than fuck. Went to the hospital with a fucking wild turkey shirt on. This game was really cool for rationing a gamble in the storage in the garage. Yeah, this game's honestly really good for what it is. I like playing Jenga, it's my favorite part of it. I don't know if this pawn shop's even gonna be open at this hour. Most likely not. Now they're closed. Which is kind of an issue, because I gotta go donate these car parts. Things are probably gonna fall out. So on that note, it's okay. Let's go donate these car parts anyway. I'm probably gonna struggle. Things are probably gonna fall out, but I'll restack them. So once I get home, I guess there's no time limit of when I need to go home. Did I go the wrong way? Yes, I did. Oh, I bet this guy's not here. I bet it's too late for him. Move, car. He is here. Alright, how are we gonna do this? I'm gonna back up to this fence, so hopefully nothing falls out. I know it's gonna, though. Hopefully I'm close enough to this guy for it to count, too. Just like that. Aha, nothing fell out.
Hello.
Oh, nothing's close enough. Also, that's part 15. That's part 15, so he's already got it. So I didn't have to come here anyway, or did I? Do you have part 19?
Did you find it?
Yes, you do, so I didn't have to come here. Let's just go straight to my auction house. Run the guy over. I would love to have no fear about those, but the fear of hooks is rather avoidable since I now need a fishing license to fish and I don't plan on fishing. That's fair. It's not for everybody, for real. I understand. It's dirty, fish are slimy, there's the chance of getting hooked. I just like it because it's, I don't know, I like the feel of fighting nature. Whenever you get a big fish and you're reeling it in, everything just goes away for a minute. You just forget about everything in life and you're focused on that big fish you're reeling in. Wondering what it is, hoping they reel it in, hoping your line doesn't snap. It's a good feeling. And fishing's like one of the cheaper things you can do. Other than the price of your actual fishing pole, you just need some worms. Which are cheap, or you can just find them. Like, you can literally go fishing for free, is why I like it. I can do it at any time, for any amount of money. Hi Alec, how you doing, bro? I never really enjoyed it, but it is refreshing, and I mean, a cool part about it is just sitting there looking at the water. Even if you're not catching anything, you're in nature. You're soaking in the crickets, the frogs, the water, trees surrounding the lake. It's just a beautiful atmosphere too, you know? I like it when the truck unloads itself. Alrighty. And plus, you can feed yourself for free, too. Well, not technically free, since you do need a fishing license. But it just depends on where you go. You don't always have to have a fishing license. I've never been asked to see my fishing license. Nobody's got on to me for that. I'm not saying it will never happen. I have a fishing license, but nobody's ever asked to see it, so. See, those are fun. Well, 2-foot bass, still fun. I don't measure how long my fish are, but I got a 3-pound bass this year. I go by pounds, not inches.
Hello.
Hello. Yes, I have some things to give you. I didn't verify the tire. Let me verify it real quick, wherever it is. Got it. Take this tire. Oh, he's about to give me another trophy. Alright, I don't like having things on the back of my truck because something disappeared on me in the middle of the night once. Something very valuable, a whole mechanical bull. I find it weird that you need a license to fish. I think it's weird too. That's just the government sticking it to you, for real. Because, I mean, they act like they're preserving a fish species, but it's not like they go around stocking the lakes. At least where I'm at, they don't. So you're basically just giving them free money. They do in pay lakes, so you gotta pay to fish anyway. Kind of defeats the purpose. Yeah, you don't need a fishing license till the game warden shows up. Drive, get married. I understand a hunting license is a completely different concept than fishing. I don't think you should have to have a license for anything, for real. I kind of like the fact that people need a license for a car, just because there's idiots on the road. But there's idiots with a license, so what's the difference? Yes, George Washington is still in the bathroom. I'm never getting rid of him. Alrighty. This is kind of a bummer because my car's already full. The pawn shops are like overflowing. Try this again even though I know it's, yep, no space. So, let's go to the auction anyway. I'll make a giant stack if I got to. This is gonna be huge. Imagine all this stuff and a whole auction on top of it. That's what's about to happen. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Oh gosh, this outfit. It might take me a while to stack this load. Cool, there's not much in here. It's perfect. I'm gonna buy it. I can fit all that in there. Is that an antique wheelbarrow? She's kind of hot. She seems like my type. Yeah, she says. Okay. Come on. I'm buying this. This will be the worst game of Tetris I ever played. I know it's been short, but I'll catch you later. I got work tomorrow. Good night, bro. Thanks for stopping by. Hey, at least you showed up. You didn't have to show up at all, but you chose to. Alright, for under 1,000 even? Hey, quit that. I don't like you anymore. Quit it. You're making me spend more money. Don't you do it. Alright, I bought it. Thanks, Stanley. A wheelbarrow worth $58. Dryer, what is that on the floor? A medallion worth $39. Keyboard instrument. Alright, let's do the cabinet first. Oop. Perfect. I'm just gonna assume that's in the truck. It might not be. We got a baseball. I'd hate to chase that down rolling down the road. $180 baseball? It better be signed by some famous people. Alright. Cool, I can open the box, rifle ammo, pizza cutter, weird things for a treasure chest, computer speaker, we got a revolver, worth $440, textbook, worth $16, a license plate, goes to the car, I'll put that separate, a safe cracker, I want to keep that. I don't want to auction it. This sounds very valuable in my line of work. Why would I sell that? Shooting target. It's used. Who would buy this for $7? Alright, keyboard. Wheelbarrow. Let's go and throw a safe cracker in. It's the littlest. guitar and a stool. A Spanish guitar. What's the difference? Alright, close the box. We got a generator. An android head? I have a robot head for some weird reason. What's up, Baloney? How you doing? We're playing Tetris. We're stacking things in a truck. Alright, metal counter. I'm just gonna stack this right on the very top. It's falling. Put it back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get this. Put it just right there. Perfect. Alright, wheelbarrow, just dropping it. Hang on, something fell on the other side. Yep. Wheelbarrow right there. Perfect. We drop this box and a generator. Now that's a load. Uh-oh, the dresser's not in. Oh no, 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 no. Stupid dresser, it messed everything up. And it's stuck. Hey, it's technically in there now, somehow. Alright, I got it all. Oh. Almost had it all. I'm just gonna leave that. Nah, I'm not coming back here. Ooh, I would leave it if it wasn't full of stuff. Alright, I got everything. Perfect. Now that's a load. You gotta give me another screenshot. Oh, stupid screen. I hate how it moves automatically. Let's park so I can get my screenshot. Ran over a fire hydrant. Alright, to the auction house, pawn shop. I keep getting those mixed up as if they're interchangeable. I guess they kind of are, almost. It's basically the same thing. Auctions and pawn, almost the same thing. Remember in Halloween there was like creatures coming out of the water. It was interesting. Skirt. Hey, that was a kind of good turn. Even though I hit something, it was efficient. This pawn shop guy probably shits himself every time he sees me roll up. Alright. We're here. Hello, sir. I'd like to sell most of this stuff. Quality is bad. I couldn't have fixed it? Too late. Alrighty. I guess it's time for church. We got a bell dinging in the background. That's new. Oh. Lockbox. Next auction. Let's go right here. Since that's kind of near the car guy, I'm gonna stop over there too. I think I could have sold that door. I know I could have. Too late now. Woo! Look out, guys, I'm coming through. I do have a license. Oh, I think I sold the license plate. No, I didn't. Cool.
Yes.
I can't sell that. Alright, here you go. I have a license plate. Yep, I need to sell the other car door. I want the box truck so bad. Whoop, I ran over the race car. Whoopsies. That'll be mine one day, and I done ran it over. We get a pre-used race car. That was perfect parking. Doesn't get much better. We got Stan, the man. We got a Christmas tree, a dead guy, a race car seat that I want, a revolver on the floor. It looks like a good hole. Why not? Humna, humna, humna. Hey, quit it. Where's Waldo's wife looking hoe? Hitch said, okay. Mr. Biker Man, stop it. 700 would be a great price. Please let me have it. I bought it. Alright. Insta sale. Let's sell this dead dude. I'm gonna go ahead and scan everything before I start loading. That can be insta sold. What's a module? Where I'm from, I call that a counter. Cool. I love my new lock picking tool. Saves me a lot of time. A soup spoon worth $4. It's in the box. Just a comic book. Siren part, cool. I got a headlight. Snowboard is rare. It looks kind of cool for real. Dresser. Alright, we're gonna do the dresser first for obvious reasons. Just like that. Oh, almost like that. Perfect. Load this box full. I'm gonna let this just dangle. I think that's technically in the truck. Oh, I'm knocking it out. Alright, what's the seat go to? To the Porsche. Oh, snowboard fell out. Put it back. Whatever, throw it in. Alright, Christmas tree is huge. Come on, stay. $268 for a Christmas tree. And it just fell out. Perfect. Almost missed a Halloween decor worth $108. Alright, Christmas tree is what are we just gonna go on top. And I'm gonna hop in as I do it. Got it. Let's go. Alright, where is the pawn shop from here? I shouldn't have this memorized, which I basically do. It's right this way. Alright, I'm here. This thing's just rolling off the truck. I'm gonna buy this shop of yours one day. I'm gonna own you. Not yet, but one day. It's a siren part, 19. Yeah, sell it. Alright, perfection. Alright, where's the next auction? Junkyard ends at 4. I have an hour to get there. We got roll. Yeah, I'll make it in the perfect amount of time. Whoa, I didn't even hit the drift button that time. It just drifted on its own. Skirt. Alright, perfect parking. I have 40 minutes to spare. Hey! I don't even see what's in there, but I'm buying it anyway. I'm gonna buy those antlers. That's the only thing I can see. Why'd she start so early?
Come on.
Okay.
Only 200? I can't go wrong with 200. Quit bidding. You too. Put some clothes on while you're at it. Yeah. Alright, less than $300, it can't be that bad. Surely I'll make my money back. There's 60 of it back already. I'm just gonna scoop this in, just like this. Whoa, that's not insta-sale? Alright, this thing is huge. A gun display? I want one in my house. Not really. That thing's big though. That's the biggest item I've ever had. It's only worth $45. Plywood table worth $27. That's actually kind of a good deal. I mean, I get it's plywood, but that's cheap. Alright, I got a brake caliper, brake disc. It almost looks like a whole hub. Not exactly sure what I'm looking at. There's no bolt holes in it, so I don't get it. Little rocket ship. Now I have two little rocket ships. Alright, what's in the box? An old phone worth $370. That's more than the whole storage unit was worth. Got some Borscht parts. Halloween witch candle. I have tomatoes worth $28. Who the hell's gonna pay $28 for a tomato plant? Oop. Don't fall out. It's all falling out. No. Technically it didn't though. It's all still in there kinda. Halloween decor. Insta sale. And a keyboard holder? What? Oh, for like a musical instrument. I'm thinking PC keyboard. I'm an idiot. You rushing for no reason. I'm trying to make profit. I'm not rushing. Faster you go, the more auctions you can hit. Because if I sell all this stuff, auctions usually end at 8, so I'm trying to fit one more auction in. What if I take a shortcut? This is a horrible idea, but I'm doing it. Oh no, that was a terrible idea. I'm stuck. I hopped the fence. No. Alright, cool, I'm out. Maybe it was a shortcut. Alright, there's the auction place. Pawn shop, whatever they're called. Hello, sir. Whoa, they all stayed? How? That's the best stack I've ever stacked. Alright, I want to keep the Borscht parts, which is most of the truck. Alright, we're good. Alright, next auction ends at 7, so see, I definitely had to hurry. And I should maybe have some extra time to go get rid of my locked boxes. I had to go see a locksmith. Woo! Whatever, I was back up there. Hello. I'm here to buy some stuff I don't need. Water heater, an old piston mattress, we got a backpack, flip-flops, an oil barrel looking thing, a dresser, a dead guy with a jack-o'-lantern on his head, a picture of Jesus. I'll buy it. Alright, this will sell for kind of cheap too, so it'll be a good day. I think I'm going to be able to sell this and make it to the locksmith, so it's going to be a great day. Efficiency.
Yep.
I need to make me some money. Which I have been making good money. I have 8,000 right now. I'm counting. Which I can probably just buy the lockpick tool now. Alright, Borscht parts, another brake disc, hub looking thing. Flip-flops for 43. Ew. Someone's gonna buy this mattress for $52. Even after I cleaned it, it looks shitted on. Alright, spooky ghost, go in. Perfect. I'd like to see what was in that drum. Why is that an insta sale? I'd know some people would buy a burn barrel at least for 10 bucks. Bad quality. Sell the dead guy. Desk easel. 30 bucks for that. 190 for a picture of Jesus? Whoever made this game must be heavily Christian for that to be so expensive. Woo! Alright, let's go and put that sideways. Perfect. We got a candlestick looking thing. They just called it a candle. I would call it a candlestick. Open sesame. Halloween clown mask. We got a tire in the back. Baton. Next time I open that back up, put this beach toy in there. That tire might even fit in here for real. I'm gonna try. Nope, definitely not gonna fit. Yes, it did. Oh, dropped a handgun. Perfect. I'm gonna slide this right through the hole. Perfect. One more thing. Alright, we got it all. Whoa, I didn't expect you to stop at the red white. See, now he goes. Oh, can't go through that pole for some reason. Alright, sell everything. Try to make it to the locksmith. What the hell? Everything doesn't count as here. What's going on? I need to sell stuff, bro. Aha, there it is. Do not sell car parts, or the lockbox, or the trophy. Alright, let's go. We're gonna make it. Make sure nothing fell out, like a tire. That's all that fell out. Let's go. We're making money, we're getting reputation up. Knocking down signs, I almost caught it. I did catch it, kinda. That hurt. I think he closes at 10. I like running stuff over now. It's a nice addition to this game. I'm gonna quit though. Ooh, a bar. They need to open that. Get drunk in this game. It sounds real fun. Hello. I have some boxes for you, and you have some boxes for me. Mine don't show up as here, so let me take them out. Here you go.
Yes, Chief.
Alright, let's see what I got from the other boxes. We got an old book worth $10. It wasn't even worth bringing to the locksmith. Yeah, it was. His medallion. Worth 39. Carpentry tools worth 21. And a siren part worth 162, but I'm going to donate that because I want a race car. Alright, let's go see the car guys and be done for the day. I guess I need to go see my pawn shop too, get rid of these boxes. Woo, car. Watch where you're going. You made me hit a pole. People just always pulling out in front of me. Alright, I have a few things for you. It's the same part. No, it's not. It's both headlights. Cool. Alright, next guy. Honestly, it's a really good idea that they had back in the day. Matching headlights, interchangeable. It could be to the left or the right. It's kind of dumb that we have left and right headlights now. Like, for real. They wanted to make our cars look pretty, but they're not efficient. Stupid poles. Bruh. Don't see me driving here? Go and get gas. I guess I gotta go to the other gas station to meet the car guy anyway, but whatever. I got gas here. It don't matter where I go. Oh, there's a dude there. He kind of surprised me. I didn't know he was there for real. Alright, I need to reach level 50 renown. I don't know what level I'm at. I'm gonna check stats before I go home too, see what kind of experience I need. Oop, tree. Roads? Where we're going, we don't need roads. I'm a terrible driver. Alright, I'm gonna stop by the pawn shop, just get rid of these boxes real quick. Yeet. Uh-oh, there's a bunch of stuff. It's just car parts, I'm good. Alright, other race car guy. Give me a trophy. I want another one. I'll sell the other. Yay! I got 2 of these trophies now. That one's getting sold, so I'm making an instant 2 grand. Oh, they're different. I gotta keep them both. Alright, made it home before midnight. Doing great on time. Hi, neighbor. Hope you don't mind if I use your driveway. Alright, let's put this stuff in here. It's probably full. No free space. Yep, I gotta get rid of something. What else have I hoarded? Quality is broken. Let's get rid of this weird cat looking thing. It's kind of ugly. Where'd the cat go? There it is. Getting sold. Neighbor, hi. I guess I ain't got nothing against my neighbor. Let's go hail George Washington as we check on experience. Map and skills. What's that mean, skills? Aha, I'm level 39. I need to reach level 50. All items outside your warehouse and car will be cleared. No, let's sleep. Hopefully it all stays. I did good today. $4,000 profit. And that's why I rush. I guess that tire can be sold. Let's go and accept an auction. Is that my turn? No, it's not. Simpsons road rage, breaking everything in the road. I'm here. Alright, what we got? Christmas tree. This looks like a big haul. 2 cabinets, car door that I don't need, Easter decorations, an old TV, chair, chandelier. This is a lot in this one. There's a lot going on. It's gonna sell for relatively cheap. What did he just say? Hey. Alright, I'm buying it. Why are they bid? Like, they would have gave it up last round, but since I bid, they bid. And we're in there, like swimwear. Alright, heater. We got a sponge. A little bitty stool. We got an alarm clock worth $14. I'm gonna see if I can buy a tool real quick. See if I have the money. Oh my god, it's $25,000. I'll probably buy the locksmith tool next, since it's only $9,000. I'm pretty close to that. I'll probably never have to see a locksmith again. $120 TV. Alright, backboard. Perfect. We got an Easter pillow. Flip-flops. Chandelier. An Insta-sale. Manuscripts. Worth 19. What's a manuscript? Alright, we have some storage jars. I'm glad I didn't have to go get that unlocked. That would not have been worth it. I'll put this in there. Maybe. There we go. Stupid Christmas tree. I think this will fit in here. I'll make it fit. Or not. Alright, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree. Do not fall out on me. What if I just put it straight up upside down? Just like that. Nope. Come on. There we go. What if I just put one leg of the chair in the truck? That's in there. I like this little hole in the truck. It's great for the small items. There's like no room left. Little car door. Perfect. It's the sail, chandelier. We got 2 things left. Alright, dresser. I'm just gonna drop it on top and go. Got it. Barely. Alright, I'm gonna throw all this stuff in my auction house. I should be able to sell all of it because I don't need the car door. Oop, I broke my own light pole. It's still standing though, it's okay. I only kinda broke it. Oh, spinning out on a light. Yep, alright, got the tire, I believe. Yep, sell it all. It won't all fit. Oh no! I wish the Christmas tree at least would go. I'm just gonna leave it on the ground. I'll come back. Straight up. Can't forget that. What's that? Oh, that's where I broke the light pole. Alright, next auction. Don't forget about the Christmas tree. Let's just do this one. To level 5, whatever that means. I think that means I want to buy it. And that'll bring me back to this auction house anyway. Even though it's full, I don't technically have to come back. Alright, what we got? Arcade machine, not the best haul ever. I want those lights though for some reason. Ooh, a shield. Shields are cool. Handcuffs, that's kinky. What is that thing? A shield, I think? Another shield? I'm gonna buy it. We'll figure out what it is. I kind of wish I could skip these animations since I'm gonna buy it no matter what anyway. There should be an instant buy button. Because I've come to find out, no matter what the storage unit is, you make profit no matter what. Some make more profit than others, but they're still all profitable. They are jacking this price up. I'm not so sure I even want it. I'm gonna buy it though. So like I said, they all make profit. I think. Alright, give it to me for 2,200. Give it to me for 2,400. This is one of the more expensive ones I've bought. But I think it'll be worth it. Hopefully. Let's count down the dollar. This bitch! Alright, give it to me for 2,500. Way more than I wanted to buy this for. Better keep your mouth shut. Alright. I need to make 2,500 off of this. 170 for an umbrella. It's a lot of stuff. I think I'll make my money back. For real, this stuff's expensive for some reason, more than it should be, so I'm fine. Historic shield, worth 400. Another Borscht part. Classroom desk. Will be my backboard. There we go, that's what I wanted. Put it just like that. Fits perfect. Alright, what's this worth? That's the main thing I wanted, but it's not even worth that much. Pretty sure I done donated that. Ceramic vase. We got a 50 cal ammo box. Uh-oh. Yes, I can open it. Fragrance set, not worth much. 19. I might have lost money on this one for real. Worth 200. 300. 30. Worth 200. I don't know, there's so much stuff in here. It's all worth a lot. I think I did good. That's worth 300. You know, I'll make some profit, maybe not a lot. Borscht part. Clay pitcher. This box is loaded. I've never filled one up so high. 180 for this weird toy. Ammo case probably won't fit. I'm gonna try anyway. A bomb? They sold me a bomb? Worth $526. Microphone worth almost 300. Yeah, I did good. This all fits in that little box too, basically. That's the cool thing. Go and throw a football helmet in there. Close it. Good enough, it fit, kinda. Alright, some sunscreen worth $14. I would never buy used sunscreen. Even though you can't really tamper with it, it's just, that's a weird idea. Alright, historic shield worth $460. Yeah, I definitely made my money back. I was a little worried for a minute, because that's the most I've ever spent on an auction. But I did okay. 180 for a baseball bat. We got a candelabra for the Jews. It's not for Hanukkah. Don't they have like 7 or 9 candles? I think they have 7 candles. 1 day for each day of the week. I think it's how that works. Alright, tire and the umbrella. Last item. Alright, perfect. Alright, let's go right back to my Christmas tree. I'm gonna sell whatever I can. I'll probably have to go to the next pawn shop to sell everything. Oh no, the Christmas tree! Did I just lose that on top of the roof? I did. That was worth like $600 too. I have a stupid Christmas tree. Whatever. Well, since that's gone, I'm just going across the way. I lost my Christmas tree. I bet that cost me a lot. Minus $600. Bullshit. Shit. The umbrella actually hit that. Whoop, I kind of missed my turn, but it's okay. I can take the next turn. Perfect. I went down the wrong street. It's okay though. We're here. Oh, umbrella's in my way. There we go. Hello, sir. I'd like to sell you a bunch of junk. Pretty sure I done donated all the car parts, but I still want to be sure. Alright, where are we going for the next auction? We are going right here. I have an hour to get there, should be perfect. Maybe I should start going for the more high dollar auctions. I'm also about to spend 9 grand on an unlocking tool, so maybe I shouldn't. We're gonna be broke again for a while. Alright, what's behind door number 3, 4, 5, whatever door this is? I'm gonna buy it. Did you say pickles? Pickles! Stupid pickles. Yes! See, at least she spoke clearly. To the point. I bet she says yes a lot. And sold. Classroom desk. Oh, these bed frames are the best backboard. Put it just like that. Let's move it over a little. Perfection. Alright, we got a picture. I'm assuming it's Jesus. It's worth $268. Out of curiosity. No, it's not Jesus. It's a lamb? A sheep? Another bomb? Why are people selling bombs to me? What if it blows up in my truck? What if I get pulled over and have a bomb in my truck? Who's buying this? Should I be concerned? I feel like I should be concerned. A chemical vessel? Worth $166. Old shipping crate. Worth $24. We got a box. Let's open it, see what we get. We have a drill. Worth $46. Construction helmet. That's way overpriced. $57 for a hard hat. Silver bangle. I walked those. Worth $169. Overpriced hat for $69. My favorite amount of dollars. Alright, generator. We got a good target case worth $171. Weird Japanese lantern worth $139. Water jug container mabobber for $39. Alright, the desk will be the hardest to get in, but I'll just drop it and go. Oh, everything fell out. That's not fair. Alright, silver necklace, bangle, whatever it's called. I'm not a fashion enthusiast by any means. Construction helmet. I know enough about fashion to know that hard hat's overpriced. I wouldn't really call that fashion though, but it's technically an accessory, so it could be fashion. And better than some of the stuff they show in fashion shows. That shit's despicable. Bouncing off poles, but I'm here. Keep all the car parts just in case. I'm not so sure what I've donated and what I haven't. Alright, next auction. Is there time? Nope, all the auctions are done for the day. Huh, they ended early. It's only 5. So, all I got to do is turn in these car parts, get gas, and I'm gonna have the earliest day I've had in a while. I might go to the beach again since I'm real early. Do the summer games, even though I don't want the tickets. Actually, I'm not. Just because it costs money to get tickets, I do not want their outfits. And I wouldn't here anyway. took a wrong turn. Since I'm here, I'm just gonna run him over and go home. Have a little fun. It's my favorite part of summer, is running people over on the beach. Reminds me of GTA. Sorry everybody, this is my favorite part of summer. I had to. Alright, let's go home now. Oh god, that was a fat guy. He did some damage. God, she went flying! The chair really flew. I got it over the volleyball net. Alright, home we go. What do you sell? Anything? Nope. Alright. Now that that's over with, let's get something done. Just because I have time to spare, I'm gonna take a weird way home, see how it works out. I'm gonna be on the outside of the map the whole time, ain't I? Nah, I'm good. Cut through the ranch. The bridge should be coming up soon. Actually, I took a good way home. I think I found a shortcut, and I'm at a tree. Cool, I didn't hit it. I chose the best path possible. On accident. Yeah, it's literally 6:30. There's nothing to do today. It's kind of weird. Usually auctions go on until at least 8, but everybody shut down early. Maybe because it's a Saturday. I'm on week number 7. It's been 2 months in this game. Skirt. Oop. Hello, sir. Hope you don't mind if I park on top of your car.
Hi.
He's cool with it. Yep, I have nothing else to donate, so all this can be sold. Alright, sell it all. Cool, it all fit too. How full is this place? Oh, I forgot, he gives me money. I had to collect my money. Hey, Chumley. Where's my cash? Maintenance. Aha, $27,000. I'm rich. So on that note, I'm gonna buy all my tools. I maxed out my fixing tool, which is awesome. And I only need one more lockpicking tool. I have $6,000 left. That's awesome. I'm getting somewhere in this game. Probably should have bought the other pawn shop, but that's next on my list. I want a better truck. Hello, sir. Perfect parking. What's back here? Nothing. All hail drunken George Washington. Time to go to bed. Real early, like. Every day at 8. Items will clear. Negative $3,000 profit, but considering I bought a bunch of tools, that's okay. Alright, auction, signed it up. Oh, I didn't buy gas last night. Let's go and buy gas so I don't break down somewhere randomly. And go. Ran over the barrier a little bit. Bro, you cut me off. I had to take the emergency line. I'm stuck. No, I'm not. Cool. Bro, and you cut me off again? Alright, so I can now verify and fix anything, which is a really good feeling. I don't need shops anymore, almost. I only need one more lockpicking tool, and that's it. I'm a one-man band. Got a couch, arcade machine, and some miscellaneous stuff. I bet that couch is the most valuable item. This is one of the cheaper ones. Hey, no, you're stupid. Pendejo. She agreed. She's catcalling people. He's okay with it. And mine. I like to wait till the last minute to bid, since there's no point in jacking the price up. Hey, you quit that. That is not okay. And I say okay. Mine, for $900. The couch is rare. It's in horrible condition. I just got a trophy for increasing the quality of an item to perfect. They don't look perfect, it's got holes in it. But I'm gonna start making everything perfect now, which is awesome. With my new fixing tool. $400 painting. So I'm gonna make money quicker now, a lot quicker. Not my best stack ever, but it's all gonna fit anyway, I think. Found a hoe. Shooting target. At least this one's not all shot up like a junkie. Christmas wreath. I'm still angry I lost the Christmas tree on top of the roof. Sponge. Bush part. I don't know which tires he's got, so I might keep it. Wood figurine. We got a pan and a firework. Chinese firework, so you know it's good. It's worth $48, so I would hope so. It's in the box. Oh, can't open it. Alright, that's the weirdest stack I ever made. There's nothing in the bed of the truck. It's just kind of floating above it. Stupid lockbox. Oh, I hit myself with a pole. Alright, pull back out that. Uh-oh, I did that backwards. I'm gonna keep those. Get rid of all of that. And keep the rest. Kind of ironic, you can't tell which tires are which. There's 4 different ones. They should be interchangeable, but they're not. Where are we going auctioning? Let's just go right here, straight up, since I'm already here. Go, truck. What the hell? It's stuck going backwards. Alright, get out. Get back in. Fixed it. Alright, what's in the box? Got a close up. Nothing too good, but I'll buy it anyway. Is that a giant grill? Like a tall grill? A 6-foot tall grill? probably for like fires, probably for like ceremonies and stuff. What'd you say? You're speaking Simlish. Yeet. I bought it for 340 bucks. Not bad, I suppose. Kitchen module. That's a big item to be worth $36. What is this thing? A torch, that was right. Why does they have two toilets in here? I hope this guy was a plumber, not just a weird toilet collector. Beach bowl worth $34, more than I would pay for it. Cool, I can open it. We got a gold bangle, made this whole unit worth it. It's worth more than I paid just that one item. I did great on this storage unit. All kinds of profit. $19 X. That's worth it, I think. For real. Alright, beach table. That's cool. It folds up. Alright. I'm probably just going to go across the sea to the next auction places. Don't hit that truck. Or that one. Woo! Alright, I'm gonna go in and accept an auction while I have a straightaway across the bridge. That ends at 4, I'll make that. Rushing so bad, I don't even stop the truck, like, ever. Skirt. I'm gonna go this way. Take a right and a left, and I will be at the pawn shop. Hello. What's it cost to own this place? I'm probably getting kind of close. I need to start writing down what parts I have and what parts I don't. Alright, I have 3.5 hours. I'll have plenty of time to get there. The song sounds similar to an almost copyrighted song. Whoa, this looks like I don't want it. I bet that antique stove goes for a lot. Is that a drill press? What is that thing back there? I don't know, I'm gonna buy it anyway. Who am I kidding? Oh yeah, it's gonna sell for cheap, so I'm buying it. Okay. Light poles missing in the background. I've just been terrorizing the streets.
Come on. Over here.
And sell it to me for $369. Hey, lady, mind your business.
More.
Not more. Quit it, you guys. I want to buy this. I'm trying to purchase it and you're jacking my price up.
Okay.
Dude. I'm gonna start slapping people. Sell it to me. $5.29, and I bought it. All right, a bag, punching bag. I'm assuming. Or is it? What are we? Just a bag? Either way, I'm gonna sell it. We got a container for 37. Halloween pumpkin worth 30. Iron stove. Ooh, I thought that would sell for a lot more. Lock has been destroyed. Only a locksmith can. Oh, I didn't know I'd fail sometimes. I broke the lock. Is it gonna cost me extra to open that? I might have really lost money on one for once. A Valentine pillow worth 64. Safe for 15. Can I open that? Yes. There's nothing inside. Okay. Radio for 72. Beach swimming ring for $200. It's a ridiculous price. Gas tank. I would buy that for only $27. That's worth it. We got a machete for $40. That's like the brand new price at Walmart, almost. Constellation poster. And a statue. This statue alone saved it. That's the only thing that was worth buying in there. Oh. Almost lost my ring. I'm going the wrong direction, but it's okay. I just need to take my next right. Actually, I want to take this right. Oh, there's a pawn shop over here, too. I forgot about that one. Let's go there. A little shortcut. Extra shortcut. Just driving through the streets. Sidewalks and stuff. I'm a menace. Whoa, this place is huge. I haven't been here in a long time. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, the last auction ends. This one ends at 7, 4. Will I make 4? We're gonna try to make 4. I'll make it. 350 meters, 1 hour. It's okay, as long as I take my shortcuts. Oh, and don't hit walls. I don't know if I can go through those. I don't want to find out since I'm a little bit behind. Probably not, though. I could have made it still. Hello, Doug Dimmadome from Dinsdale Dimmadome. Bathtub, table, handgun, some beers. I definitely want to buy some beer. Let's buy it. Hamana. The bidding starts at 38. That's the least I've ever seen. This might be my cheapest unit yet.
Come on.
I swear, if I buy this for 118, that'll be by far my cheapest unit. I bought it. That's like hardly any money, but I bet it's a lot of profit. Yep, I already made my money back just with these 3 items I scanned, so I did good, I suppose. We got a spade, military shovel, whatever you want to call it. The beach beer bottles. Any beer bottle is a beach beer bottle if you bring it to the beach. Beach chairs. For 57, I've verified 20 summer items. Got a trophy for it. Halloween pumpkin. Chair. How's that thing a rocking chair? Oh, that's weird. I see. It sits flat on the ground, but it still rocks. It seems like too much work. We got a plant. I don't know how that thing's still green after it's been sitting in a storage unit. Binder worth $9. Good thing I can open things myself. I would have been angry if a locksmith gave me that. Chair fell out. Put it back in. Pew. Right back to the auction house. Well, pawn shop. I didn't make a lot of money off this, but considering I didn't spend a lot of money on this, it's okay. I think this other pawn shop's closer. Maybe I should start going here instead. Especially if I go the actual roadway. I think it's a lot closer. Hello. Alright, I can do one more auction for sure. Then I'm gonna go stop by the locksmith since I'm close to it. And he should have 2 boxes for me I left there the other day. Oh, missed it. No, I didn't. Alright, I broke a lock. What's that cost? 15, 30. Whatever. It's not that much. Alright, open sesame. What we got? We have a radio. That's worth it. 54 bucks. And binoculars for 127. Definitely worth it. A knick-knack for 25. A notebook for 7. And a soup spoon for 6. Kinda worth it. Alright, let's do this auction. We gotta hurry. This one ends at, let's do the 7 one. All the way to the junkyard. I also like the fact that they put an Indian in this game, since people are trying to get rid of Indians, logos and stuff, acting like it's racist. Ain't nothing wrong with Indians. If anything, I see it as showing respect. Alright, there's not much in here, but I'm buying it anyway. Watch me get an even cheaper storage unit. Never mind, it already went to 126. I'm buying this for like no more than 300. Alright, I'll do 206. I know they're gonna bid just cause I did. Yup. You didn't even want that, you just don't like me, lady. Alright, bought it for 250. Old cookware for 57. Plain model 33. A battering ram for $630. So maybe I did good on this one. That's a lot of profit, honestly. Some random pincers back here. I would call those tongs. I had a decent day. I did good. It's another early day because all the auctions are done. Didn't get any car parts today, really. Alright, truck is loaded. I dropped a box. 2 boxes now. Alright, and home. I'm a long ways from home, and I'm going the right way. Why are these lanes so big? It's like a 2-lane road, but it's only 1 car width. Like, for real, this could easily be 2 lanes and still have room. Woo! I hit a ramp and it was straight into a tree. Black Elk Blacksmith opened my container. I'm not going back now. You got both boxes open. That was close. Alright, hopefully I can fit some things in my pawn shop. No space, that's okay. I got rid of most of the items. I don't think I need these Porsche parts, but I'm gonna make sure. About $1 worth of gas. Do you need these? You do not. Alright, we're going straight to bed then at 7:30. I guess it'll be like 8 when I get there. And sleeping. That's the earliest I've ever went to sleep. 8 o'clock. I made $300 profit today. I barely did good. I wouldn't even consider that good. That's kind of bad. As long as I'm not negative, though. Alright, today I'm going to try a new strategy. I'm going to go for the expensive units. Alright, what's in here, sir? A bunch. Mechanical bull. Alright, I'm buying this. I know that bull sells for high dollar. I lost one once, so it made me very angry. I left it in my truck, went to sleep, woke up, and so I stole my bull. And I can even fix it myself this time. I have the tools to do it. I'm buying this. I don't care if it goes to 2,000, because that's almost what that bull's worth. Come on, go and jack that price up. I don't care this time. I'm buying it no matter what. They got it to 800, 850. Gonna throw my bid. Now they're gonna bid. Yup. She waited last second too. Now it should be mine this time, hopefully. For 1,000, please let me have it. I bought it. Cool. Alright, bull. What are you worth? Not near as much as I thought. Yes, it is. 1,500. So I already made my money back. Plus 500 just with the bull. I got all this other stuff. What's in the safe? This is one of the better units I've got. We got a fishing depth meter. 2 fishing depth meters. I can understand why you would put that in a safe. That's a reasonable item. Valentine bouquet for $21. Got a trophy for verifying 10 Valentine's Day items. Beach soda cans, 50 bucks for 4 sodas. That's a ripoff. School textbooks. We got a soul. I'm gonna keep filling this box up full of Easter pillows and silver bangles. That's worth 200. I did great with this unit. It doesn't really fit in there, but I'm gonna make it fit. Got a wall frame. Got a car door. Even better. Worst part, I know I haven't donated that yet, so I'm keeping it. Alright, coffee machine and a telescope. Oh my god, that's worth 1,300. I got rich off this one. I did fantastic. Like, I did weirdly good on this unit. I've never made so much profit. I'm gonna stick this right through there. And we're still going. Alright, school locker worth 174. That'll be my backboard. Alright, TV cart. Oh, I remember these from school. You guys remember movie days? Alright, chair. Coffee machine. It's in there. Food warmer for $90. Alright, little stool. Box and the bull. Alright, I got it. Let's see what auction I want to go to next. What's the most expensive one? 153. I guess it's the only one I can see. It's across the ways, which is kind of the way I want to go anyway, so it works for me. I have a lot of money in the back of this truck. You'll make up for yesterday. I didn't do so well. I have 5,000 in the bank. My pawn shop should be making me extra money, so soon I can get the last lockpick. After that, I guess I'll only be saving up for cars and houses. I'll have nothing else left to buy. Oh, thought I could go through that pole. Guess not. It's kind of janky how you can go through some of them, but not all of them. I went the wrong way. I don't know why I'm going here. I need to go to the pawn shop. Bro, really? Dude, why does everybody want to cut in front of me? But you didn't have to cut me off. Alright, you want to buy a bull, right? Of course you do. Where was the car part? I know I picked up something. It's a car door. There it is. Okay. I have $10,000 in my pocket. Feels good seeing the money roll back in. Whoop. Get a trash can, it don't matter. Wipe everybody out with a light pole. Nobody else can bid if there's nobody else. Alright, this looks like not the best unit ever, but I'm buying it nonetheless. I also have 6 texted messages, 4 boxes that are unlocked. I don't check my messages, like, ever. Hey, quit it, lady. I'll go and bid on it, why not? Hey, lady. I'll fight you. And I bought it for pretty cheap. I think it'll be worth it. Especially since I don't know what's in this box. Visit locksmith, damn it. I guess I can do that today. Got a screwdriver, worth $9. We have old cookware worth $22. Bunch of Insta sales. Alright, that's worth $73. That thing's big. A bobble set? $72. A radio for $81. And $70. So I've made money off this at least. Not a lot, but it's profit, so I can't complain. Not as good as the last storage unit anyway. That was awesome. Fixed the basketball. Now it's worth $39, which seems excessive. But I'm not a baller. I wouldn't pay $10 for a basketball. Oh, I broke the lock. Alright, last item is ginormous, but it's in there. Oh, the box on top isn't. It's a sketchy thought. Thing's just rolling around. Yep, it fell off. Should I get out and get it? I think I'm just gonna forget about that. It's hidden in the bushes anyway. I lost the chest. But whatever though. I done broke the lock, so I don't care. I've lost more expensive items, like a Christmas tree on top of the roof. Lost a mechanical bull once. That was $1,500. Yep, that's what I didn't want to happen. Alright, buy this stuff, sir. Alright, one more auction for the day. Maybe 2, actually. It's still early. What's in the box? Level 2 for 110. Yeah, let's do this one. The opening price is $800, so it has to be good stuff in there. Whoa. Spun out a little bit. It's a black box, my favorite color. You know, it's kind of more like a charcoal gray. We got a canoe, race car parts. I can sell that. Tires. I'm buying it. I bet that race car shell sells for a lot. But unsold one, I should know. They're kind of jacking the price up though. I don't know if it'll really be worth it. I'm buying it nonetheless.
Come on.
Alright, I'm a bid on it. Stop it, lady. Please. Yay. Yeah, let's hope that was worth it. That's worth 400. That's worth 1,100. So yeah, I did good, I think. Barely though. $133 for a bathtub. I'm gonna make that my new truck bed. Start stacking things in there. Boom, just like that. Canoe. I'll put right back there like that. Cosmetic laser. Worth $870. Is that for like laser hair removal? Lion figurine for almost 300. What is that? The gem? Cool, worth $500. I did great here. Safe cracker for 540. More tires. I like tires, even though I think they're all donated. A painting for 260 of Jesus. Snowboard boots for 328. We got a microphone, 384. Let's open this. We got a Christmas present that nobody opened. Medallion. And a silver bangle. Yes. This is a fantastic unit. Glitchy box. Get the small stuff. They're easy to look over. What is this? A wind chime for 43. That's an expensive wind chime. Alright, now we're gonna turn my truck into a race car. Add some aerodynamics. Upside down. I've even learned to slow down the speed bumps. Oops, stupid tree. Going this way. A road less traveled. A path less traveled. By Robert Frost. That was a cool jump. And here's the pawn shop. Bro's got a sarcophagus. I'm gonna keep that just in case I haven't donated it, even though I know I have. Alright, other auctions. What we got? For 112, ends at 4 and 28. Yep, let's do that auction. And it'll be my last one for the day. And since it's that direction, I'm going to try to donate this car part, even though I know it won't let me. But that just means I can sell it for $1,000+, so it's a win-win either way. You don't need this, correct? I am correct. Wait a minute. Yeah. Part 15. Part 15, yep. How did I knock that pole over? $7 lunch. That's a good deal nowadays since the prices have been jacked up. Especially for like a good burger. That's a really good deal. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Is that a wrecking ball? Oh, it's an ankle chain. That's horrible. We got Santa's sack, we got a steering column and a bathtub. Definitely not the best haul ever, but it's a decent haul. Whoa, that was really last second. I didn't expect it to go this cheap. Of course. Why'd he put so much money down? He bid like 40 bucks extra when he could have just did 10. Bro, quit. Dennis, I will come to your house. Alright, mine. This would be real cool if this game was online. We had to fight real people to get your auction. There would be literal fights. Christmas bag for 103. I verified 10 holiday items, got a trophy. I'm barely making profit off of this one, for real. At least it's some profit, it's better than nothing. Steering wheel goes to the siren. It's just the Christmas stuff that made this worth it. It's barely worth it. Yay, I opened it. Just for a magazine. Small trumpet. Really? Put that right there. Got the chair. I'm gonna see if there's a way to check the car parts without going there, because that'd be lovely. I don't see it. Glossary. This is all the items I've sold, I guess. Unique, legendary, that doesn't help me at all. Let's just go there, I suppose. Can I do another auction? This ends at 8. Sign me up, I guess. You know what? I'm gonna stack it. Probably a horrible idea. I should probably go and sell this stuff. Let's just see if we can stack this stuff on top. Yes, I can. There's hardly anything in here. I'm gonna go ahead and do a bid. Start early for a change. Why'd you bid 20? Everybody's going up by 10. You want to bid extra? Lady. This is probably worth only like 200. But she heard that and said, I'll do 200. Come on, 204. Give it to me, please. I really don't want to pay more. This bitch. Alright, 244. I bought it. Alright, what's in here? We got a pipe. I love pipes. That pipe was worth it alone. Pretty sure I don't need that part, but I gotta make sure. Toy space helmet. Got a pan, insta sale. A hammer and a book, little tiny book. 18. 9. Insta sale, we got a hat. A $63 hat. Alright, no more auctions for the day. Oh, almost left my box. Is that chair mine? That chair is mine. Got it. Right. I don't know if I should sell this at my house. Probably not, just because it's probably full. I went the wrong way like a dummy. Wrong side of the street. Since it's early, I could go get my lock boxes, but I'm not gonna. What I am going to do is buy me a lockpick tool. Actually, I will go visit him since I'm never going to visit the locksmith ever again. Need that door. I accidentally sold my tire. I don't think I needed it anyway. Right, let's go visit the locksmith for the last time ever. I guess there might still be a chance I can break locks, but I don't think so with the best locksmith tool yet. Oh, look, they're doing construction. That's new. It's awesome. I like how they're doing this game. They added a lot since the last time I played. Alright, locksmith. Still never gonna forgive you for locking me in.
Morning.
Good morning. What do we got? A book and a folder stack. That's kind of worth opening. Oh, we got a school textbook and a right computer speaker. Not my best work ever, but it's okay. So long as I didn't lose money. Uh-oh. Come on. Right. Everything else can go to my pawn shop. I should be able to fit a few items. Whoa, car. I even had the green light. I had a yellow light anyway. See, green light. He just ran a red light. Skirt. Ooh, I'm going the wrong way. Hold up. To the right, to the right. All the way home. It's kind of a long drive. That's what'll make it really nice whenever I get a new house. And I don't have to drive all the way from town to town. But I still need a lot of experience before that happens. I need to check my level, I guess, see how fast I'm progressing. Took that turn like a true professional. That was a kind of good turn, I suppose. Perfect. Alright, so everything but the car door. Stupid pole. Since you're open, give me my money. It's only 4,000, but it's something. Journal, tools. Right. Ooh, that's 30,000. More than I thought it was. I thought I only needed 9,000. So I still need a lot of money for the next lockpick tool. Alright, and I have something for you, possibly.
Greetings, friend.
Nope, you already have a car door, so I can sell that. What is this guy? Has he always been there? Is that a hooker? Map. Has he always been located there? I guess so. He's the only one on the map, so it had to have been there. I don't remember him being there, though. No hookers near me where I live. You're like almost on my property, lady. You're sitting right outside my driveway. I broke the pole. Yeah, I got her. And dropped the pole on her. This is a hooker-free trailer park. We work hard to keep up the look of this place. Like, look at Drunken George Washington. That's a masterpiece. Sleep. I made 13,000 profit today. That's amazing. Alright, first auction usually right here. I'm probably about to hit that car. Yep. Skirt. It's okay, we landed straight. I like this auction just because it's the closest to home and it starts really early. This looks almost not worth buying, but I'm gonna buy it. Depends on what it sells for, I guess. 600 is a lot to start. Can I see what other auctions are going? I want to see about another auction. I don't think I want this one for real. I don't have the car door. I don't need it. But I'm gonna buy it just because I can't stand to not know what I missed out on. Quit jacking the price up. 2,000. I'm doing the maximum of 2,500. That's more than I really want to do. Oh my god. One last bid. If I don't get it on this one, I'm just gonna let them have it. They can have it. Take it. I do not want this unit. They got that price high. Yep, keep it, lady. Congratulations. It's always the pretty ones, though, ruin your life. Aww. Now I gotta go across the sea. Or wait. Where'd my mouse go? Yeah, sign me up for this one, I guess. Alright, 800 meters. I have all day to get there. So I'm gonna floor it. That's one of the only units I've ever turned down. It was like empty. There was hardly anything in there for 2,500. Thank you for stabilizing me, Mr. Carr. Alright, I'm just gonna park like this. I don't even know if I need a backboard. These have been small lately. Look at that. I need a backboard. I parked wrong. This looks like a pretty expensive one for real, kinda. Table sole. I know those keyboard holders sell for a lot. Water heaters like 200 at least. Probably more. Probably like 400 after I fix it. So I'll go around 1500 for this.
Come on.
Maybe a little more.
Yep.
Sell it to me.
Higher.
Always the pretty ones.
Come on.
750 would be an awesome price. I knew I wouldn't get it though. I'm gonna pay at least 1,000 for this. But I'm willing to go up to 1,500. Why would you wait last second? You're making me angry. Even though that's what I always do. 900. Waiting. Quit waiting. I'm gonna go straight to 1,000. Alright, cool. I bought it. Ooh, worth 150. Beach toy for $9. Table sole for 300. I don't know why I'm putting this in first. Not the best strategy. Siren Part 10. I did need that. Table saw unloaded itself. Guitar speaker. 70 bucks. I think I lost money on this one actually. Maybe it wasn't worth quite as much as I thought. Christmas present bag. Ooh, a hood. That makes it worth it, for real. Excusez-moi. We got a Chinese drink for $54. Alright, close that. Dresser, actually open it. I'm gonna put this bucket in there and the pan. Oh, I can fix that. Hang on. Yep, everything's verified and scanned, including the box. Alright, this hood definitely needs donated. First one of those. That's worth 1,000, but I gotta donate it. I have to. Come on, table saw. Balance. I almost had it. Yeah, put upside down. Makes a little more sense. Got it. Put this just right there. It's the sail. Put this box on top. Perfect. Now a dresser. Got it. Stacked on top so perfectly. Alright, do not sell the hood. Race car seats, I'll save. I don't need the door. I'm done with all doors. Even Dumbledore. Even dumb all doors. Alright, let's do this auction is going for the most. 350. That's a really good engine. Woo! Hey, that worked out. For real, it's just right here. Alright, show me the inside. Ooh, Super Smash. Tree Fitty. Alright, we got a shield, little grill looking thing, a rocking machine. We got a sink, a fridge, tables. This will be worth it. I'll put at least $2,000 into this. Vehicles? Nope, no vehicle. Romy asshole? Pendejo? Vehicle? I have no idea what they're saying. I don't care. I just know I'm gonna make profit off of this. Yeah! Come on, 870. Let me have it, please. Alright, I didn't actually expect to get it for that cheap. That's cool, though. Arcade machines worth $378 itself. Food warmer for $91. A shield for almost $500. Yes, I did great on this one. I love it when I get a lot of profit. Alright, let's take this classroom desk out. The thing is, it's gonna be hard to stack. It's a lot of big items. That's the only bad thing about this unit. I don't know how I'm gonna fit it all in there. Alright, let's wait. Yep, I wanted that flat. It did it itself. All the flat stuff in the bottom, all the little items. Alright. Halloween pumpkin. $39. Ain't no stack for a stagger. Right, I got this. I'm gonna stack it. I love stacking things. A female bust statuette. I wanna see the bust. Aw. You can barely see your bust. Alright, eyewash station randomly. Like, for real, this is gonna be hard to stack. Probably the worst I've ever had. But it's my passion, so I'm gonna do it. Alright, that's technically in there. I kinda like how that worked. Let's put the fridge on the other side just like that. Perfect. Alright, now let's throw the kinda smaller items in here. Is that a fishing pole? It is. There are fishing poles in this game. That's also called a fishing rod. I think somebody screwed up whenever they made the names for these fishing items. Because there's two different things called a fishing rod, and one's not a fishing rod. Alright, the dresser fell out, but I can fix it. Throw the shield in. Good enough. Alright, toy. Let's see what's in this box. A Chinese drink in perfect condition, worth 54. Soccer ball for $57. Alright, everything's falling out, but that's okay. Because I have a better plan. I'm going to stack things sideways and just make it really tall. As tall as possible. Hey, that was on there. Maybe I should have just left it. Nope, not now. Let's rotate it kind of like that. Sideways. E. R. Q. Alright, these are all doing the same thing. So let's climb up here, do it like this. Perfect. Almost. That's great. That's in there. It's a giant stack. Uh-oh, it's falling. Let's turn this sideways. Or upside down, kind of works, so it's not on wheels. Woo. Alright, perfect. Alright, that's screenshot worthy for sure. That's a hell of a stack. Perfection. That's the meter. It's so tall. I think this is definitely one of my better stacks. I'm gonna have to compare my screenshots, see which one of my loads is the best. It all fell out. I knew it would though. Bro had like 1 meter to spare to get in the truck. 1 millisecond. Yeah, I've been doing that a lot for real. Just dropping and getting the truck real fast. Alright, car parts. I can do another auction actually. Millisecond. Yeah, it took me a second. For some reason I was thinking like space. How much space I had left until I read the full sentence. Alright. Ooh, this ends at 4. I'm not gonna make it. Go ahead and sign me out then. Let's do this one. That's all the way across the map, but oh well. So on that note, let me go donate this hood while I'm here. Microsoft. MS Paint. You know, the funny thing is, if you really think about it, MS Paint was the first photo editor. It was the best. It's the first Photoshop. Without MS Paint, there would have been no Photoshop. So, here's that. I remember I used to sit in school and make some weird paintings on MS Paint that set it as the background for the computer. There you go, sir. Alright. I have half the car done already. One of these car seats can be sold, the other needs donated. I don't know which is which. Or I could just leave them there and have passengers in the back of my truck. Whoa, spun out a little bit there. Why does everybody pull out in front of me? Like straight up, why? Speed limit 65, I wish I lived there. I guess that's the speed limit of our highways here, so that makes sense. Is this supposed to be a freeway? Don't look like one. Whoa. Took that turn a little not sharp. A little wide, I guess I should say. Alright, I think this will be my last auction of the day. If I have time, I'll go see the other locksmith since he has some things for me. Alright, Michelle Obama, what's in here? That's a toilet. I couldn't figure out what it was for a second. We got a mini fridge, fire extinguisher, a sink, some fancy booze, a little mini anvil looking thing, a shield. I'll put around 1,000 in this. Do they know they must get out of the way for Shadow? He's always had the right of way. Everyone waits for Shadow. But they will run red lights to pull out in front of me. It's the thing. I don't think lights really matter in this game. I think they treat them as stop signs. I think they just stop for a second and go. Whether it's red or green or what. I've had several green whites where people pull it out in front of me. AI probably not up to par. I assume they just drive however they want to. I did notice that. Cool, got it for cheaper than I thought. Let's go and start loading things up. TV for $84, Shield for $435. The whole game's core is God. The whole game's core is selling junk from auctions, the rest is extra. Basically, yeah. Like race cars. That wasn't a thing a while back, but I like that they added it. Even though I don't need to drive a race car around, I want to. Will this thing fit in there, that little hole? Nope. So I'll just put it in the back. Table, chest. Alright, perfection. What's in here? It's locked. It's a rare chest. I can almost get the new locksmith tool though. There's a siren part, and to keep this, it's the dash, I think. Why was that one an insta sale, but this isn't? Alright, fire extinguisher is worth $24. That's reasonable, I suppose. Alright, TV going in. Shield is already scanned. What is this? Valentine wine? Worth $200. Can't imagine paying $200 for a bottle of booze. I will go get a bottle of Fireball for 20 bucks. What is this? An old camera. Looks like a mini anvil. Worth $277 though. That's good. Chemical container for 42. Alright, throw the sink on and let's go. Are there any auctions ready? I don't think so. So all this is going in my place. 200 bucks for booze. I'm no collector, and 200 for a drink sounds like too much. It is. Unless you're rich, ain't nobody buying that. Alright. I'm gonna keep the car seats, that thingy, and the box. I need like 10 grand so I'll never have to see a locksmith again. I hate you, locksmith. Ever since you kept me for the night.
Yes, Chief.
Yep, take this, unlock it please, and give me these. We got a police hat, a large clay jug, worth 34. The hat is worth a lot, 285. Ain't nobody gonna buy a police hat for 300 bucks either. A bomb worth 650 bucks. I did good on these boxes, I think, so long as it doesn't blow up. I found a weird amount of bombs tonight. 300 for a police hat. Scammers, for real. I'll go to the Halloween store and give me a police hat for like 20 bucks or less. I'm doing a rolling pit stop. Speaking of pit stops, take this seat, bro. Never mind, you already have the seats. Alright. So both of those seats can be sold then. I guess I should have checked for auctions. Surely, yeah, we're finished. I'm gonna check my XP, see how close I am to unlocking a new car. Alright, journal. Glossary. How do I check it? Maps and skills. Level 41 here. Districts. V. Aha, there's my levels. Blueberry Village. So I need to be level 50, and what town is this over here? Wherever the car shop is. Blueberry Village, I can't tell. I'm guessing it's West Blackout. Now it'd be North. Yep, West. The one I have the least amount of levels in. Alright, I'm home. Let's go and sleep. Say hi to drunken George Washington. Hello. Take a nap. Start the process over. Alright, a profit of $1,000. And bro's out there texting every single morning. Sign me up for... Ooh, that's a good one. Can I make both of them? Yeah, sign me up for both of those. Oh, God. Sorry, car. You got me stuck, bro. It was definitely all your fault. Alright, let's get unstuck. Why'd it pop me up here? Alright, I'm gonna try to hit both those options. I have till 4, so it should be doable. Alright, what's in here? Hurry up, bro. A Santa sleigh? I'm buying it. Well, that looks like a coffee maker. The only thing I want out of here is Santa sleigh, for real. I pay $1,000 for it. Yup. Yep. Rest in peace, little ducky. Yep, yep. Yep. Now I'm feeling like Little John. Okay. What? Yeah. Okay. Y'all know who Little John is? Made a whole rap song of 3 words. Alright, I'm gonna go 1,500 max. Let me buy this, please, because I don't want to pay more. Cool, I bought it. Alright, this better be worth it. Kinda, it's worth 800. Against the sale. 300, yeah, it was worth it. I didn't make a lot of profit, but I will make profit. We got a bell for $7. Jingle jingle. That chair's worth more than I thought it was. $350 or so. Make sure it's actually in the truck. I don't think that technically is. I think the leg is. Didn't see the shield. That makes it all worth it. Comic book. What is that? Whoa, that's an expensive comic book. And that's a headlight, I believe. Weird looking headlight. A $490 comic book. Got lucky. It must be first edition. We got a skateboard and a table. I did good on this. There's even another shield back here. We're worth $500. I'll take it. And what's in the box? A silver bangle. I'll take it. I did great on this one. Not my best storage unit. The one with the mechanical bull was my best, but this is one of my better ones anyway. Caught that midair. Don't want it to fall and hit the ground too hard. Alright. A boy figurine. I'll put the sweat on top. Now let's try to put this table. What are we right there? Counts as in. Skateboard. Close the box. Throw it in. Alright, big bench. I'm just gonna lay it sideways across here. Just like that. It's in. Alright, sleigh. Slay, queen. Got it. Oh, I dropped something. No. Uh-oh. Everything's about to fall out. Or not. I got it. Let's just drive really slow. I picked it up. Oh no, I didn't. I threw it back down. Damn it. Oh no, what have I done? Alright. Let's try to make that box glitch out. It's kind of in there. Did everything really just stay? Alright, that was convenient. It wasn't near as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Alright, we are on the road and we already got an auction I want to go to. I'll definitely make it there before 4. It was this one. I like it when they have a hard starting price. That means there's going to be good stuff in the unit. Whoa, took that turn a little wide. Did I just get stuck? I think I'm stuck. No, I'm not. Okay. Alright, Mr. Pond Man. I need you to buy basically all of this. There's my spooky dookie. You said that kind of weird, like, bro. Why is he yours? Alright, both the seats need sold, and I think everything else. Yep. I only need 5 more thousand. Then I can get a new lockpicking tool. Be done with locksmiths forever. Hiding away from my stream is kind of weird, bro. It is kind of weird. Okay then. I'm doing pretty good. I've had a good day. I ate some vegetable soup today. I have a really good pizza waiting for me in the fridge. I woke up and started streaming, so I have no complaints. Nobody checked on Disco's stream today. F. Alright, that's a pretty good unit. What is that? Oh, that's a record player. Never bought one before. I don't know what that thingy is, but I'm buying this no matter what. This looks like a really good unit, so I'm just gonna put max dollar on it, no matter how much they put. Peachy couldn't join tonight though, so it wasn't long. I managed to be live for a little over an hour. That's not that long. But I'd be streaming too long too, so I can't say nothing. You probably should stream for just an hour or 2 a day. It's probably a healthy time. I streamed 13 hours on my last stream. I streamed so long that YouTube didn't even save the full video. This shirt looks funny on my green screen. Alright, this is definitely gonna be one of the most expensive units I've ever bought, but I'm buying it. I'm taking a couple days off of streaming, then I'm gonna come back swinging. I do that sometimes too. I plan on streaming this Sunday, but there's a chance I won't. I'm gonna go to Patoka Lake, one of the biggest lakes in Indiana. Kind of far from home. Plan on spending most of the day there, so if I do stream, I'm gonna be super tired, but I'm gonna do it anyway. That's the plan. Alright, I got a toy worth $46. Cool, a siren part. What is that? Is that the suspension? No? Yeah, I think it is. It is. It's an axle. Alright, door. I can sell that. I'm gonna throw the dishwasher in the back. Just like that is perfect. That thing's a little big. I'll set it to the side. Valentine cake. Someone's gonna pay $30 for a cake I found in a storage unit. Christmas wreath worth $186. We got a candlestick. It's worth way more than I thought it would be. That's $500. Valentine pillow worth $64. Did you see that Rob came out of the closet in general chat? I have not. I have no idea what's happening in my Discord. I haven't checked it since I started streaming. But if you want to find out, join the Discord in the description below. Or with a pinned comment over there. Apparently, Robin's a homosexual. But I kind of knew that all along. Tennis rackets for $54. Concrete plant pot worth $9. Still $9. Stool for $30. I wish I could sell my stool for $30. On your way to click to join Discord, hit that like button and subscribe. I'm not technically advertising, I'm just reading comments. Alright, we got Bumblebee in the back, a board game. I kind of want to play the Stardew Valley board game. I saw that it exists, but it's $80 to buy it, and I don't want to play it that bad. Oop. Stupid umbrella. Get that stick in there. Alright. It's held. Floor lamp worth. I meant for my channel. He's ever. Yeah. Go like and subscribe to Disco randomly. Actually, I really wouldn't suggest it. He smells bad. His whole video smells bad. Everything about Disco just smells horrible. We got a Christmas present in a box, a VHS player. I haven't heard that in a while. Are they antique? Worth $300. Rangefinder part. Alright. Gramophone. Worth $300. That's kind of cool. It's crazy to me that VHS players are antiques now. What was that about you smelling bad? You cut out. I said Disco smells like shit all the time. I don't want to attract a younger audience expecting Minecraft. Yeah, you do get a younger audience for real, but I mean, I haven't had problems with it. Most of the people that stuck around are from Minecraft. Disco's from Minecraft, Bella's from Minecraft. Alright. Uh-oh, I dropped my gramophone. I gotta have that. The thing is, I got my Minecraft audience so long ago, they were young, but I've been streaming so long, they're all adults now. So, like, it's not a problem anymore. I've been here since day one, Shad, back in the Lost Box days. I know, bro. You were here before I even started streaming. I think that one guy that was in your chat complaining about us comparing Java and Bedrocks is young. I don't know who you're talking about, but yeah, most likely. You'll have that. I can't control what age people are that come by. It's set for not for kids, and that's the best I can do. Alright, rangefinder parts, chest. I should have all the doors already. I'm keeping that part, that part, that part. Alright, I got a good bit of money stashed up. The last auction will be... I can make that. We gotta hurry, but I can make that. I have 45 minutes to make it to the junkyard. The race is on. Whoa, and I almost hit a tree. Y'all get out of my way. When Shadow started streaming, I was 15. I'm 20 now. See, that's what I mean. It's crazy. You and Bill both. Y'all were just children. But now you're adults, and it's kind of weird. But I mean, it's cool. I literally knew you guys since you were kids. It's just a weird thought is all. Just mute him. Somebody was in his last stream before his recent one getting heated over us saying Java's better than Bedrock, which is in every aspect unimaginable. Alright, there's a bed, a Valentine bed, a bench press, cash register. This looks like a very expensive one. I'll spend at least like $3,000 on this. I cut stream on stream and make dirty jokes, so like my streams aren't made for kids. Shadow's a pedo. What the hell? What did I do? He groomed us from childhood. I've been accused of that. But hey, blame Robot. You guys technically came from Robot. Robot groomed you guys. You just stayed around to be his loyal stream viewing slaves. Basically. In a way, yeah. I'm no slave, unsubs. Oh, we'll never see Fearigan ever again. I really did spend $3,000 on this. Alright, sewing machine on the back, I didn't even see that. Alright, perfect. Start pulling stuff out. Let's do the small stuff first. Cleaning supplies for $36. Resubs for you. You haven't been subbed this whole time, Disco? Once a shadow viewer, always a shadow viewer. I do like the loyalty that happens, like for real. The people that have stuck around, they've stuck around forever. They're always here. Like, that's probably the whole reason I'm still streaming. I got a loyal community and I love it. It's not a big community, but I'm not so sure I want a big community anyway. So many comments that you can't read them all. You wouldn't get to know your people, you know? I don't know who Fearigan is, but he wasn't a true fan anyway. Yeah, he was a traitor. And Fearigan smelled funny, too. I don't know who Mr. Spooky Dookie is. This sounds weird. Alright, $230 for a dinosaur toy? I'll take it. Chinese halberd for $540. Kinda want one of those in real life for some weird reason. Saucepan for $24. Hand sculpt for $200. I'll have to look that up with incognito and VPN on. Yeah, if you look that up on videos, you might see something you don't want to. You might see somebody taking a spooky dookie. Alright, Valentine bed for $700. If I could keep this, I would. Like, if it would actually let me sleep on it. I don't think it would, though. Unless, I should probably just take it home and try it. Alright, chest bench. What's this worth? It's worth $700. Going through it in, I'll put the bed on top. Probably should have used it as a backboard, really. We got a whole lawnmower in here, $150 for this gas stove. I'm gonna have to stack to my little heart's extent on this one. That's perfect. I don't know if it'll stay, I hope so. Lawnmower, $300 for this. I would probably clean that bed. Yeah. Considering it's heart-shaped, I think it definitely needs cleaned. Alright, got the lawnmower on the side. We got a saddle worth 550 bucks. All these little tiny items. We got a chest that can be opened. What's in here? We got a fishing bait. That's called a lure. Technically a bait, but lure is more accurate. 200 bucks for a medallion. I can't get any closer. There we go. In the box. Antique helmet worth $700. Is that a knight helmet? That's cool. I always wanted to have some medieval armor, but I would get myself hurt with it. Alright, we got a battering ram worth 630 bucks. Helmet for 322. I got 2 medieval helmets. You can always do what I'm doing, just playing hardcore and finding out all the quirks of the game. Like auto farms and redstone. That's what I used to do, Disco. That was like the only thing I'm good at. Remember? I'm not good at combat, but I'm good at making machines. I wouldn't say good at making machines, but I like making them. I'm decent at making them anyway. Got a vintage camera for $1,200. I made bank on this one. Oops. Oh god, it just glitched. It's okay though. Thought I was gonna lose that through the wall. Now let's shut this box, it's full enough. Alright, I'm gonna try to get everything flat enough to where I can put the bed on the top of the car. Beach surfboard can stay flat also, it's worth $630. I'm building a fully automatic sorting and storage system. That's one thing I never built, I always wanted to. But then Belle started organizing my chest for me and I didn't need one anymore. If I did a stream series, it would probably last until I got bored of whatever world I made for it. Disco's automatic storage system is fire. Boom. Oh no. Alright, the surfboard stayed in. That's good enough for me. Alright, kitchen module. Hopefully that gas stove is technically on the truck. Nope. Got it. Yes. No. Stay. Stay. Got it. The bed's holding up. The fuck. Everything's falling out. Alright, surfboard. In the truck. Sewing machine. Let's put it kind of sideways like this. I have a whole skeleton in my truck. I'm stuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna unstuck that. I will teleport. I'm not pulling anything out of that truck. It's taking forever though, because I gotta dig out the entire thing without a beacon, as automatic since Shadow doesn't have to do it, and it saves building and researching redstone contraptions. Exactly. Who needs to build redstone contraptions when you have followers? Alright. Throw this on there, throw the bed on top, and hope for the best. How did the gas stove stay with the dresser didn't? I'm gonna leave that there. It's not worth grabbing. It's literally floating up there. Like, it's not attached to nothing. Alright. All those auctions should be done, yep. Alright, so I'm gonna go all the way back to my house. Which should be this way. I'm going to get gas while I'm passing through. Good enough. Got $7 worth of gas. Peachy would rather organize my stuff for me, but I've already told her I know how to organize, but I want to build a machine for once. Physics. Woo! Magical physics, the floating gas stove. I'd rather gather all the materials by hand, but that's not the point of the world. I can gather materials myself. I just want to build the farms. I feel that. That's what I always like doing. That way you have less work to do later. The first thing I always build is an XP farm. Because, I mean, for obvious reasons. Alright, I'm gonna keep this bed, see if I can actually sleep on it. Alright, just keep throwing everything in. Let's just do it like this. I'm gonna keep all that. Yep, I can sell the rest. No free space, oh no! I gotta bring all this stuff with me. Pull the bed back out. And then I'll get rid of this dead... I thought it was a guy. Alright, good enough. It didn't take up too much space. You should have flown into there, like the Los Santos Customs. She'd rather gather... I already read that.
Hello.
Alright, have a headlight, sir. You're welcome. I have a lawnmower hanging out of my truck. Hopefully it's still there in the morning. Alright, I'm guessing I can't use the bed, but I gotta find out for sure. Yeah, it's not gonna let me put this in here. It's not even gonna fit through the door. Or is it? I can force it. Hang on, let me figure out my controls. Yep, do it like that, then just like this. Yeah, it's not gonna fit. Uh-oh. I'm gonna try this from all angles. I want this bed. Even though it's definitely not gonna let me use it. It's kinda going through. I'm doing it. Watch, I'm gonna get stuck. I'm not gonna be able to get to my house anymore. Yeah, let's pull it through now. Uh-oh. Oh no! Family Guy's steward's couch. Yeah, let's just push it back out the door before I make an issue. Alright, this better stay in the back. I'm gonna be angry if someone steals my bed in the middle of the night. Let's make sure it's actually stuck. Yep, it's technically there. Please be there in the morning. It's worth $700. Alright, let's say hi to drunken George Washington and go to bed. My non-heart-shaped bed. I'm not gay, I swear, but the next video that I'll play after your stream ends is No Longer You from Epic the Musical. Just go. You sure you're not lying to yourself? Alright, so the problem today is I have this bed. So I'm gonna have to go to the pawn shop first and fix this, because I can't fit nothing in the truck like this. Now let's back up to the door. Throw this bed off. I tried to keep it. Cool, it went in there. Will anything else go in there? Yep. Awesome. Wait a minute. Yeah, making sure I didn't sell any car parts. I'm good. Alright, where are we auctioning at? Right here, of course, to the right. Sign me up for this one. Woo, there's a fence there. I'm just a theater kid at heart. There's nothing wrong with a disco, but it just makes you an easy target to rip shit on. I don't know, I'm not into musicals. Most guys aren't. That's why we're ripping on you, bro. It's usually a woman thing. Alright, that's a lot of stuff. I see boobies. And a naked man. Is that a missile? There's a missile in here? I'm buying this. Is this a whole engine? I bet that's a car part I need. So I'm gonna pay high dollar for this one. I'll go up to $4 grand. Cool, I can click and bid. I never knew that. Kinda gross to be touching poop, no? We're coming from a waffle stomper. Disco even confirmed one day he was a waffle stomper. I was asking him, he was like, yeah, I'm a waffle stomper. If I can get this for $2 grand or less, that would be amazing. Keep going, because I'll pay a lot of money for this one. Bro waffle stomps, he does. It was confirmed. Of course he doesn't touch it. He uses his foot. Whitey, you probably don't even have enough money to buy this. Leave it to me. Too gross. I like smelling good. Too bad that never happens. Alright, we got a wooden pillar worth almost $200. It should be worth more just because boobs. Alright, this will be my backboard. Go and plop it down just like that. It's the perfect spot. Alright, let's see what everything's worth. Classroom desk worth 102. Kiddie pool for 130. That's a huge bomb. For $700, it's literally a missile. I thought it was. Who has that just randomly laying around in their storage unit? Would you suck a wiener for $1 million? Yes. I don't care if you... The people that say no, they're just lying to themselves. Because, like, come on, you could retire. That would be worth it. Gay or not, I'm doing it. For $1 million bucks. Because they could just enjoy the rest of your life. Retire and do whatever you want to. Launch that shit at the pawn shop. Oop, I broke the lock. Alright, car engine. Oh, that's not even a car part I need, it's just an engine. Somebody was working on something there. They have engines and missiles in here. Somebody had destruction in mind. There's a pistol laying on the floor. It's just funny because they have random knickknacks too. A peace pipe? That makes sense. Somebody was on drugs in this apartment, the storage unit. Everything makes sense now. Propane tank, time to upgrade your truck. I know, bro. But I don't have the necessary qualifications to get my next truck. I may or may not have the money, but I need experience. I had to gain a lot of levels till I can get my next car. It'll all fit. Yeah, it will fit. I'm gonna make it fit. I think you're supposed to make multiple trips in this game, but men don't do that. You're not a real man if you do things in multiple trips. Got a roll cage. Need to donate that. An Android leg. Technically with magic. Catch you later. Bye, Disco. Thanks for stopping by, bro. $250 pistol. Green smoke grenade for $270. Alright, desk and the kiddie pool. I'll put the desk on top. Wait, there's more little items. We got a crucified Jesus for 270 bucks. We have an old camera for 270. Alright, disc. I'm going to try to stack this right on top without knocking everything over, which it might all fall over, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, that was almost perfect. Nothing fell out, so the kiddie pool on top. Just like this. Uh-oh. No, it's falling. No, it's not. Yep, now it is. Oh no. Hey, it's still on. I'm knocking it off though. I think that's still on there. Watch. Yep, I got it all. Perfect. Alright. I think my pawn shop's pretty full, so I'm gonna go to the other pawn shop. Stacking to the roof. I don't know who Spooky Dookie is. His messages must be blocked. Yeah, I banned him. Just because of his name, it was inappropriate. Alright, we have a bunch of car parts to donate. A bunch of random stuff to sell. I did learn a faster way to the pawn shop from the other island. That was pristine stacking. It really is. Like, that cabinet's not even touching the ground. It's stuck above the ground. It's not even scraping. It's kind of like the perfect stack. It's like Pringles. Only one thing fell off. Well, technically two things. That's crazy. Alright, you're gonna love me today. I have some weird stuff for you. Yeah, it's just an engine. Alrighty. I kind of want to... Oh, I need 30 grand. So I need 3,000 more dollars to get my next lock picking tool. Coming up. Starts at 5. Let's go do this one then. I just wanted to see if I could fit through there for no reason whatsoever. Hey, I thought I could go through that too. Alright. Doug Dimmadome over here selling something out of an auction house. What we got, man? We got a bathtub, a desk, a Santa sleigh, a table, piggy bank, some mask, a headlight. That chair's worth a lot. I bet that telescope's worth a lot too. And I'll put around 2,000 max on this. You're probably meant to be doing multiple trips, but the system they chose made allows for min-maxing to a large extent. Guess they didn't think players would be able to find out how the hauling works. I'm sure they know. But if they fix that, I'm not playing this game anymore. It's the only thing I like about this game. Running around with stacks of furniture. It's like a weird game of Tetris. So if they ever fix it, I'm done. I'll even give them a bad review on Steam. This game used to be fun, but they ruined it. But I really do enjoy this game, only because of that mechanics. I'm sure they're working on a patch. Or if anything, they should do like Farming Simulator. On Farming Simulator, if you cut down a bunch of trees and it's hanging off your trailer all weird, yes, I min-maxed Farming Simulator too. It will put straps around your trees automatically. Whenever you start driving, well, there's a button anyway. You hit E or whatever, it'll put straps around your trees and hold them down. They can do the same concept on this game. Maybe they'll add straps as a bonus, at least it will still allow for hauling extra. And it makes things make sense. Since, like, technically you couldn't drive around like that, but with straps you could. Whoop, piggy bank went over the side. Alright, we got binder, we got flip-flops. Worth 54 bucks. The telescope is legendary. It's worth 1,300. We got a mini charcoal pit. Worth 76 bucks. A wooden mug for 31. Alright, we got a bow over here. Worth 320 bucks. Oh, I missed the headlight. I'm sure there's one guy out there who fully mastered that functionality, still uses the four-wheel drive truck, hauling tons of stuff. That's me. I am said guy. What you talking about? Some guy out there, you're watching him. $780 for a sleigh. Classroom disc. Alright, so I'm just going to put the legs of the table in the back. That's perfect. Old bathtub. I can stack things inside of it. Perfect. Uh-oh, I'm stuck again. Alright, I fixed it. Kinda. There's someone who almost made it to the skybox. There's some no-lifes out there. Oh, I'm sure. You'll probably hit all the auctions for the day in just one truckload. Alrighty. I got everything. Move, car. Alright, to the next pawn shop, raking in millions. See, I had a green light and he cut me off. Bloop. Alright. We got a bunch to sell. Do not sell car parts. Or the lockbox. I got both headlights. Imagine you get the box truck and you can use the roof for extra. That'd be awesome. But I don't even think I want the box truck anymore. I don't know if you were here when I saw it, but they have a big army truck now with a giant bed. Alright, what's in the box? Let's do this one. It's all the way across the map, but it'll be the best money. What time does that close? Hang on. Closes at 8. Okay. So then, let's make sure I'm going the right way. I'm not. I'm gonna go drop off any car parts I can. And I'm going across the island, I guess. I don't like to go back and forth, but I have time and it'll make more money, so it'll be worth it. So they have bigger. Yes, I'm about to show you. I'm going there anyway. See, there's the box truck. Then beside it, I want this big military looking truck. Look at that truck bed. The box truck is technically bigger, but I could stack things with the army truck. I think it would be amazing.
Did you find it?
Yep, you can have this. You can also have that. I got a helmet. I don't know how to change. In my house, probably. But yeah, I want that army truck. Which, I'm level 27. I think I need to be like level 50 to unlock that. So it'll take a long time to unlock. I feel like this game could have did better with experience points, because I'm rich, but I have no XP. Army truck better for sure, bigger and no roof, exactly. I could probably fit some crazy loads in there. Like, I probably really wouldn't have to stop back home at any point. I wouldn't have to go to the pawn shop till the end of the day. I'm running kind of low on gas. Probably should have filled up, but I'm not gonna. I didn't get a full tank yesterday, and I'm doing a little more driving than usual. Kind of a recipe for disaster. Skirt. Probably do every auction in one single trip. Exactly. That's what I strive for. Oop, fence there. Alright, I'm gonna try to make it back across the bridge too. Now let's hurry this up. I'm gonna try to do one more auction today. We got a sandcastle, a box, a bed, dresser. This isn't the best one I've seen ever, but I'll still spend around 1,000 on it. Maybe a little more. Okay. I'm also sorry for saying spooky dookie. Now musical disco, love saying it. It was kind of clever, to be honest. It had to happen. Alright, I'll go like 1,500 maximum. And I bought it. Alright, a ladder. I don't see those often. It's worth $79. Cool thing about a ladder is it could stick way out the back or stick on a light like it just did. Perfect. That's in the truck. Alright, these are big. They'll go on last. I don't mind the joke in reality. I just like anti-memeing and saying I don't know who that is. Alright, we got a golden cup worth $478. We're going to take this bed frame out, sell the dead guy. We got a box back here. Cool, it's not even locked. And a car door I needed, I think. I don't know which door I needed. I think that's the one. Or did I already donate all doors? Either way, let me see. Alright, let's rotate this just like that. Cram it against the wall. It didn't exactly work out how I wanted it to, but whatever. It's just an extended truck bed now. Alright, I'm gonna cram that right there, or not. This is not my best stacking ever. That is. Farmer figurine. I forgot they even made that up. Disco's done in a ton. Right, he ran with it. Bottle was in there. Siren part, cool. I probably need this. Yes, I do. I don't have any tires for that car. We got some sunglasses worth way more than they should be. I got some $225 glasses. An old wooden figurine for $210. This stuff is way overpriced. We got a sugar bowl for $270, a hand sculpture for $220, basketball for $40. Alright, that was perfect. Car door worth $300, but I think I need to donate it. That's in there. Alright, now these things. These will be kind of hard to stack. Not really. Oh no. I think it's still technically in the truck. So why don't I just get one leg of this in there? Just like that. Maybe. Alright, let's try to tilt this. Yep, just like that. I can tilt this some way. It's gonna go in there. Q. I can't even see where it is. Oh, it's not gonna work. What if I get the spray nozzle? I need to hurry. I need to be in another town by like 8. Come on. Stay. That's perfect. Now let's just drop this on top and go. I did it. Oh no! I'm leaving it. I don't even care. I just lost 160 bucks, but whatever. The manual woman edition dishwasher? It's still technically a dishwasher. It washes dishes. I don't know, but I know what you mean. I get angry at the fishing stuff. They name things weird stuff in this game, but it is what it is. I gotta get gas too, so I missed the other auction. It's probably not even worth me going to this town, but I've already started. I'm already across the bridge. Alright, let's hope I can fit under the gas station roof. I can. Barely. Alright, to the pawn shop. It looks like a thing you would do in a restaurant kitchen, so it's probably accurate with the naming. That's kind of what I was thinking. Like, the person is called a dishwasher, but I would still call it an industrial sink, for real. Alright, we got a bunch of car parts. I'm doing good. Let's see if there's any auctions. Nope. So then I'll go see the locksmith today, and that's about it. Deliver car parts and be done. Speaking of car parts, I gotta pick it up. That's what dishwashers meant before the automatic dishwasher was invented. That's fair. Uh-oh, where's the... to the right. I'm gonna see if I have any car parts for this car. I don't think so. I think they all go to the other car. EXP for the box truck, yes. I mean, I'll show you what it says. I'm not exactly sure what it means, to be honest. You need to unlock milestone perk to buy this car. And I don't know what that means. I can donate this tire. No idea what milestone perk means. I think that's just XP. I think I need to do the growing empire in the top right corner. Get 50 levels in every area. He's looking into the army truck more. Allows for crazier stacking. Yeah. But honestly, I'll just take whichever one I unlock first, for real. Which I think would be the army truck. I think technically the box truck is the best in the game, but I don't think so. Alright, I do have enough to buy my lockpicking tool. So this is the last time I'm ever gonna go see a locksmith. For real, this time. Both aren't bad choices. Like I say, use the roof of the box truck. Maybe. If it would stay static up there, I bet it slides off. Because if I stick something on the hood of this truck, it slides off. I should have went to the locksmith first, but too late now. I'm already here.
Hello.
Alright, I want to donate all this. Then the rest can be sold. I'm gonna see if I can make it to the locksmith. I have an hour to get there. Cutting it a little close. I swear if he locks me in the building again, I'm gonna freak out. Oh, he's already closed. Guess he closes at 9, not 10. So then I'm gonna stop by my pawn shop, sell whatever I got. And I'll pick up my money while I'm here. That never got verified, so let me verify it real quick. Worth $12. Great addition to my store. Why are you still here, Chumley? Alright, I need to buy nothing. I need to take my money. The store looks cool. That's an awesome helmet I'm selling. I wish I could wear it. I would. Alright. I'm gonna go and buy the locksmith tool as soon as I get my car rolling. Tools, purchase. Yes. I have maxed out my tools. Didn't you already say you didn't need the locksmith again? Yeah, I thought I had enough money at the time. Yeah, I thought that was the last lock-picking tool, but there was another one, something like that. But now I really don't need him ever again. Alright, sleep. I didn't say hi to drunken George Washington. I made negative 14,000 profit, but considering I bought a $30,000 tool, that's good. Let's put on my race helmet. Yeah. Wait a minute. Equip. I got a helmet now. I probably need it the way I drive. Maxed out tools, I have 10 grand to spare. Literally the only things I have left to buy is cars and houses, which I can't buy yet. Skirt. Missed my turn. My truck is completely empty. That's a good feeling. Doesn't happen very often. I'm usually holding on to something. What's in there? Not much at all. I'm not even going to the pawn shop after this one. Just skipped through a video about unlocking the box truck. It looks like you sold all the rare and above items at your shop, not the side shops. I got you. I do that sometimes. But you're right, most of the good stuff comes from the other island. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep on to the rare stuff. I think you make more money that way too, selling it at your shop. Or I could just buy the other pawn shop. That's another thing I can buy. I don't know how much it cost or how to do it. I kind of forget, but I bought a pawn shop once, now I'll do it again. 15,000, that's cheap. That ain't nothing for real, that's real cheap. I almost have the money already. Alright, that's the last bit I'm doing for sure. Probably shouldn't have paid that much, but I did. Alright, that's worth it. I would buy that. 30 bucks. Rifle ammo worth 130. School textbook worth 20. I'm gonna fill up this box full of junk. A Newton toy worth 60. Construction helmet is way overpriced at 70 bucks. Definitely not one of my better hauls. I think I might have really lost money on this one. Oh well. Vacuum is worth 120 bucks. A jizzed on jacket for 76. That guitar made it worth it. That's the only thing that's worth anything in here. Alright, beach swim ring is rare, apparently. It's worth 200 bucks. Alright, where are we going next? Across the island. See, that's where they get me. That's a good one. It ends at 4. I'm gonna stop by my pawn shop and sell whatever rare stuff I just got. Only the rare stuff. Oop. Good enough. Alright, pull this out. Yeet it. What else was rare? The guitar. I think that's all I got. Uh-oh. Stuck. That's considered rare. And there was something else that I didn't scan. Probably in the box or something. Huh? Apparently there's something in my truck I didn't verify, but whatever. Now I'll find it while I empty it out, I guess. Woo! Probably should have just threw everything in my pawn shop, even the common stuff. It's ironic, run around with the tailgate down. Realistically, everything would fall out the back. But not in this game. Oh no! That was cool, actually. Skirt! Get my way. I'd focus on your shop instead of other shops. But what if I buy that shop and it is my shop? I probably don't have enough money or experience to buy the pawn shop, I would assume. Alright, what's in here? Nothing too good. I like the bench press by Bobber. It's not a bench press, but a lateral pull down machine. I spend around 15, maybe 2,000 max here. I'd rather spend around 1,500. Hey, everybody's looking for your husband. Nobody can find him. Alright, I'm gonna buy this for a lot cheaper than I thought I was gonna. Buy it for around 1,000, I'd say. Yeah! Mine for 840, not bad. Cool. Open the lock. With a silver bangle inside. We got a sword. That's a cavalry sword. They used them on horses. $320 sword, which is cool. Some beach ping pong sets worth $177. That's a ripoff. $177 for 2 little paddles and a bowl. Constellation poster for $57. Alright, throw everything else in this box, whoever fits. Is that carpet? $40 volleyball. A Borscht part? Cool. What even is that? It's a windshield wiper. Pizza cutter. $7. And Insta sale. What is... It's a rug. Technically a carpet. A section of carpet. All a rug is. I'm gonna throw it to the side of the truck. If it would fit. Really? There we go. That's what I wanted. Never mind. That's not what I wanted at all. Threw it back at me. Alright, car battery worth $220. That can be accurate, depending on what battery you have. Toolbox. These are underpriced. Alright, we got a pogo stick worth $300. Insta sale. Got a crucifix for $330. The thing is, if I go through and separate all the common stuff and the rare stuff, it's gonna take me forever. Got an easel, eyewash station. Found a weird amount of these tonight. Alright, good enough. Oh, that can be fixed. We'll put the dishwasher in the very back. I think it is a dishwasher. I think there's dials on the side of it. It's a sink and a dishwasher, I think. I could be wrong about that. Alright, definitely gotta donate this. That didn't stick. Separating would be a pain, which is why I suggest sewing it to one. But then I gotta go all the way across the map, and I'm gonna lose out on an auction. This one closes at 4, see that's the best one. I'm not gonna make it in time, so I'm still gonna sell most of this at the other pawn shop. Because I don't want to miss that good auction. There's gonna be some awesome stuff in there. Jenga! I always need to get rid of the big stuff. Oop, I'm here. Right, we gotta get rid of the big stuff so I can fit this auction in. I'll keep all the small stuff though. All of this is, oh, some of it's common, I see. I'll sell you all the common stuff. There we are. That might be a rhythm. I think I'll keep doing that because I still have plenty of room in the truck. That's all the rare stuff and it's all small. Since when is a car battery rare? Or a crucifix? Ping pong paddles? Rare. Limited edition items. Alright, this will be the best auction of the day. There's gonna be something awesome in here and I know it. It's a level 5 auction, so it has to be good. A rare car battery. Pool table. A kayak. I knew it. I didn't see what that was in the back, but I'm buying this no matter what. 20-year-old car battery that keeps its charge. That is rare. More than likely the battery is toast. In real life, yes, it's gonna be gone. Especially since batteries have came a long ways too. Like, they make them better than they used to. Send it to India, they can renew it. I've seen people do that stuff. It's crazy the lengths they go through to fix a battery. It's not worth it to me. Alright, 2,000? Mine? Mine. Renew it and put in a cheap iPhone bootlegs. Alright. That's expensive for that kayak, for real. I can buy a brand new one, a better one for that. One with pole holders. One that keeps your tackle with you, cup holders. That's a janky kayak for too expensive. If a kayak doesn't have fishing pole holders on it, I don't want it. We got an Easter chick. Fishing chair. I just use a camping chair if I'm even gonna use a chair. Never gonna kayak or camping. You never went, like, at all? Bro, you gotta do it. I mean, I know it sounds kind of funny, people living out in the woods and enjoying it, but you do. Campsites are crazy and they're fun. Like, last time I went, I was just minding my business, walking back to my campsite, and this old guy was like, "Hey, I'm the storyteller. Come over here and I'll tell you a story." And I was drunk and I bit. I was like, why not? I went over to talk to the old guy, he told me a bunch of stories, gave me booze. It was fun. I mean, a lot of people go to campgrounds to get fucked up. They like to go there and get really drunk. I went camping when I was younger and never liked it, but at least I tried. Try it again now that you're an adult, I think. Try it again, bro. Because it's different for being a kid and adult, swear. I didn't really like camping as a kid that much either. But then I got into fishing and stuff. And getting drunk, and it's just the perfect recipe, and it's cheap. You can go to camping for less than 20 bucks. So long as you're not buying a bunch of equipment to go camping, that's the expensive part. But you can get a tent for like 30 bucks, fishing pole for 10, and entry pass for another 10, and you're good. There'll be like a camping fee, depending on if you want. I would usually bring an AC, so I like the electric camping spots. That's about 20 bucks. But if you don't have an AC or like a fridge to bring with you, like Shadow, it's only probably like 10 bucks for primitive camping. Grew up in Mississippi, nothing but farmland around, kind of hard to do that. Went to a Boy Scout camp and camped in a cabin. Went camping as an adult in a cabin. Cabins are cool too, but that's expensive. It kind of defeats the purpose for me. Disco pitches a tent each time he visits his boyfriend. If I do it again, I will sleep in the car. That's what I do. I have a bed in my car, I can fit a fridge in there, and I have a mobile AC unit. So like I just roll up, plug it in, and I'm good. I just get drunk and go fishing. Like I don't gotta set up a tent, which is horrible. Nobody likes pitching a tent. I don't even know how to pitch a tent. Like for real, I've done it a few times, but every time I will just bring some string. I'll put my tent under a tree, and I'll string it up. Throw the string over the tree and just pull it up like a piñata. Straight up. That also keeps it out of the rainwater, so I like it more that way anyway. Yeah, I'll be having my tent strung up like a hammock. I put the poles in them, but I don't know how to use them, and I don't care to. Alright, kayak in the back. Actually, it can fit just like that. Pool table on top. It is now 4:20. Alright, what about auctions? There is one at home at 7, so I'm going to take all this stuff to my pawn shop. It's all rare stuff. And the last time I went camping in a tent, my zipper got stuck, and I had to cut my way out of the tent. But to be fair, I bought a $10 tent, so you get what you pay for. I kind of went the wrong way, but I'm going to turn it into the right way by going a left here. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, I have half a tank of gas. I'm doing kind of well. There's the bridge I need. Tank cannot handle one camping trip. It didn't. The first time I zipped it up, I was stuck in there. I can get a free tent from work, Bass Pro 6-person tent. And that's cool, but I mean, don't get it if you don't really plan on camping much, you know? I have a tent in my car I've never used. I also have a filled stove in my car, like I'm ready for camping at any time, literally. I ride around like that, like I drive around a camping mobile. You've seen it, you know. Bring a kayak around everywhere with me. I got it all in there. If you didn't know any better, you'd probably think I was homeless. People probably do think that a lot. But I don't care. I like camping. Alright, so all this rare stuff. Yep, be sure I'm not selling car parts I need. And these are unique. That's a car part I need. The rest of this is common stuff. I'm gonna sell it here anyway while I'm here. I really wish I had sold the box. So let's pull out. Never mind. Let's pull out rifle ammo. It's tiny. Put the box in there. Alright, drill never got scanned. There was something else in here that never got scanned. I don't know where it is. I guess I don't care. Until came by your place, I thought you were. See? People were... I get it, though. I understand. If I saw that, I would think they were homeless, too. Oh, putting these the wrong way. No, I just like living in the woods for fun, is all. Alright, how much money do I got? 4,000, which isn't much. Alright, auctions are done for the day, I'm pretty sure. No, they're not. I can do one more. Yep, it's only an hour away. Well, I have an hour to get there, but it's really close. Also got fishing gear I hardly ever use. I came to realize the other day, I was cleaning my car out, getting ready for camp, and I had like 10 fishing poles in there. I had 3 different fishing nets. Got like 2 different tackle boxes. I had to take some of it out. It was a little ridiculous. I had too much in there. I don't know. I just like being one with nature. It makes my heart feel good. It's not everybody's thing, but I just like being in the woods, for real. It makes me feel at home for some weird reason. Especially if you bring some marijuana. Or some mushrooms if you really plan on hardcore camping. I do not recommend eating mushrooms and going camping. Leave that to the professionals. But there's something magical about doing a shake and bake down by the lake, you know? Catch a fish, fillet it, eat it right on the spot. It doesn't get any fresher than that. And it's free. Basically free anyway. I don't know, you come to learn a lot about nature if you're camping a lot. More than you thought you would know. I've learned a lot throughout the years. There's a medieval toilet. It's just a cinder block with a hole in it. Right, beach vending cart is rare. Even though I found 4 of them tonight. Christmas present bag for 100. Found Santa's sack. Like, I learned a lot about fishing that I never thought I would know. I used to just throw a worm in the water and catch whatever bites, but I'm starting to realize I can target species now. Different depths, different places, fish bite better or worse, different temperatures. And it all starts to connect after you do it so long. Like, fishing weather here is almost done. That's why I'm doing one last fishing trip for the year. Lake Patoka. I don't think it's the biggest lake in Indiana, but it's one of the biggest lakes. It might be the biggest. I don't think so, though. Chest is locked. What? Aha. Open lock. I thought so. Alright, might as well fill that box up. Got a magazine. There's a saucepan lid. And a constellation poster. Alright, just throw this on top and be done. But I'm not even gonna lie. Sometimes the thing I love doing most is catching the little baby fishies right by the shore. Because they're constant. But it's also awesome to catch a big fish too. But it happens less often, you know? Oopsies. Let's sell this box. Wait, what was that? Basketball bat. Basketball bat. Baseball bat. Sell random stuff. Hang on. Let's pull one of these back out and sell that instead because it's huge. Alright, throw that in the back. Alright, good enough. Let's go see the locksmith for the last time. Because he has a box I left there a long time ago. Are the stream decks worth getting? They're worth it if you want to do a bunch of sound effects and stuff. Maybe different lighting. I've seen people do that. Mainly trolling people in Omegle. But I'm not big into sound effects, so I don't really personally have a reason for one. But you can also do like cutscenes, like a be right back screen. So I mean, yeah, they have their benefits, but it just depends on what you're doing for real. Don't you love that I gave you an opinion, even though I've never owned one? Alright, auctions are done for the day. Let's go and refuel, see the car guy. Hello, sir.
Hi.
I have a windshield wiper for you. I have most of the car parts. I need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more things. I might have had that tire too. I accidentally sold a tire. But it could have been a duplicate. Who knows? There's no telling. Skirt. Sorry, neighbor. Yeah, I really didn't mean to. Alright. Oh, hail George Washington. Sleeping. I made $2,400 today. Right, auction. I'm about to hit a building. That was a perfect drift. I did a good one. It's hard to do a good drift in this game. I think the trash can kind of helped me out, but hey, it is what it is. What's in here, Stanley? A whole motorcycle? I'm buying this. I want that motorcycle. I've never seen one in this game before. It has to be rare. I'm gonna put that motorcycle right in my shop. I wish I could ride it. Yes. Whoa, I've been live for like 5 hours. It doesn't seem like it. I'm gonna throw my bid in there. I know we're gonna jack this price up a lot more. Not as long as Wednesdays. I hate Wednesdays. Like, I hate Wednesdays in real life now, just because of Stardew Valley. We never looked at what they could do. Looking at what I could get electronically from work for free. That's a $2,000 motorcycle. Right, legendary item definitely needs to go into my shop. That tire probably goes to the car. Boy figurine. I already donated doors, so I can sell this one. Do you want to take a break from Stardew for a bit? I mean, I plan on playing it again this Wednesday. So I kind of am taking a break. Today and Sunday. Then Wednesday I'll come back to it. As long as y'all want to play. Once a week sounds about right to me, for real. $250 for a guitar case. Chair. That was a good unit, for real. Especially since I bought it kind of cheap. Alright, let's stack this right there. That might fall, but that's the risk I'm willing to take. Alright, office cabinet. Something did fall for sure. Everything's falling. Let's stack it straight up and down anyway. Like that. Hey, that's on there. Boy figurine for $210. That 13-hour long stream might have been too much. But we got a lot done. Yeah, next time I think I'm gonna do one season. Maybe a season and a half. Just because I do want to do winter. Try to get everything done. We can probably finish the community center next stream, for real. Gold bingo worth $466. Hay bale fell, but it fell in the truck. Crucifix for $250. That's a lot for a little piece of wood. I assume it's wood. Alright, we got radio in the box. Motorcycle will go on last. Oop, almost. It's on there. Right, I got everything. Perfect. Now, that's a cool looking stack, honestly. We're going to give me another screenshot, because that's beautiful. I think next season should finish it, and the JoJo route unlocks everything just by money. Alright. Take the motorcycle for sure since it's legendary. Go ahead and take purple stuff is rare. Then the rest I'll drop off at the other pawn shop. That way I have space at mine for the rare stuff. So let's go and accept the auction across the sea. This one ends at 12. I'm not gonna make that, so let's do the one at 4. I kind of want to try the Stardew board game. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm not willing to pay that much for it either. It's like 80 bucks, and I'd probably only play it once. Welcome to Black Elk. Kind of went the wrong way. I should have been going straight to the pawn shop. That's okay. We'll rip it sideways right here. Person was probably scared shitless. Here we are. Alright, you can buy basically everything I have. Chest was rare. Oh well. Keep the car parts. You can have the chest. Let me make sure everything else gets sold. I think so. Cannot sell unverified items. I don't even know where it is. It's in my truck apparently somewhere. I pooted. There it is. Medallion. It's rare. I'll keep it. Alright, next auction. While I'm going this way, I'm gonna stop by the car salesman. Actually, I can wait. Because I might get some car parts out of here. It's a possibility. And they don't take up that much space. Hey, Stan. Alright, we got a totem. We have a drop down whiteboard, my bobber, a chest, a sack, mannequin. I'll do around, since there's a medallion on the floor, I'll go 2,000 maximum. I think I'll buy this for around 1,500 though. 2,000's a little high. Yeet.
Okay.
Vámonos.
Okay.
Come on, jack that price up so I can buy it.
Venga.
Okay.
Did I really just win that? I won that, okay. Bought that for real cheap. That was worth it. Especially since I got a siren part. I don't know if I need it or not, but I like car parts just in case. Medallion worth $48. We have a PC that's rare, worth $235. That doesn't look like a rare PC. Baseball bat worth $229. What, did Babe Ruth use it? $25 for a clay pitcher. That's probably reasonable. $66 for a towel is unheard of. Kitchen module for $36. Projector screen for $63. That's probably a reasonable going price, I guess. Good enough. Beach cooler for $37. That's about normal, I'd say. A present bag would be worth $106, considering it's probably full. It looks full. Alright, giant totem. We got a wooden mannequin worth $45. Got a screwdriver in a box and a tennis ball. People put weird things in chest. Alright, to the pawn shop. Let's see what else we got. I want to do that one at the junkyard. It's a level 4. So I'm going to sell all of this at the pawn shop. Maybe not the tiny stuff. I don't know. We'll see. PlayStation, Xbox, or a Switch. I can get games from work. That's cool, actually. That's real cool. The only things I can redeem from my work is like hoodies that have our logo on it. It's like, I don't want to buy that. But I only have a Switch I don't use. That's fair. It's still a good deal for real. It's cool they give that away. Alright, I'll keep the medallions. That's big, so I'll get rid of it. I'll keep the rest. That thing's kind of big too, but I'm keeping it. Alright, gotta get to the junkyard in 2 hours, which will be easy to do. I get points randomly through the year. I could get a gaming console if I get 100,000. That's awesome. Any places I've ever worked just give you stupid stuff you don't want. Like, literally, the coolest thing I can get from my job is a hoodie. And it's a lot of work to get that hoodie, too. And I was like, nah. I don't want that. Even if they gave it to me, I probably wouldn't take it. Alright, couch, dishwasher, toilet. Table looks rare and fancy. There's a kitty cat in the back and a car part I definitely want. I'm buying this. First time I got a lot of good benefits from a company. I've never had good benefits. I've never had benefits at all. Hell, I've had places I try to get insurance. They just blow me off and don't let me get the insurance. It's like, what? That's no legal thing. You have to give away the insurance, but they don't.
Yep.
Day one, I had health insurance and vacation. Yeah, I've never had health insurance. Literally. I've had a bunch of jobs that say they provide health insurance, then you try to get it and they just dilly-dally and push you past the limit. Swear they do it on purpose. Like, the one job, I hit up HR like 6 times about health insurance. They just pushed me off every single time. And then the day after the deadline, they told me my password to set it up. I was like, thanks. Now that I can't do it. Alright, we got a unique Victorian table worth almost $700. I'm gonna go ahead and make that my backboard. Looks like a perfect one. I didn't backboard it, but I'm gonna fix it. There we go. Just like that. That's what I wanted. We got a rare couch. I don't know what's so rare about it. It looks like it's in bad shape. We got a washing machine. I've never seen one in this game, actually. They are rare. We got a rare painting. I'm gonna put most of this stuff in my pawn shop. Should give me some levels pretty quick. We're 7. Let me toss it around in this crappy truck. You're getting the idea. That's the spirit. Just leave it hanging off the back. Oh, that fell out. But it's still technically in the truck, so I'm going to leave it as it is. I'm going to put this table through here if possible, because that'd be funny. It's going to go. No, it's not. I think I've done it before. Oh well. Let's just throw it on top. We're wasting time. That's a big toaster. 6 pieces of bread? Got an antique helmet worth $650. Put the rare things under the toilet. That toilet itself looks rare. It looks antique. We got a rare keyboard. What's so rare about a keyboard? Oh, it's for a door. Still doesn't seem rare. Ceramic dog worth $15. It's almost not worth picking up anymore. Alright, I do like this helmet. It's worth $322. That couch looks very familiar. Oh no. Come here, helmet. Uh-oh. That could be bad. Please let me grab it from here. Got it. Cool. I think that just fell out again. It did. Put it right here so it doesn't fall out. Toast half a loaf at once. Why does this table smell like disco? Does anybody else think this couch seems familiar? I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Alright, I got a beach coconut drink worth $39. That's an extreme ripoff. Good thing I got 3 or 4 of them. I'll take it. $52 for a necklace. Rare toy worth $230. Hand sculpture worth $240. Oop. Yep. Perfect coconut drink. Alright, perfect. We got a painting. It's unique. $469 for it. Alright, drop the couch on top and be done. Got it. Oh no, the table! Really? Uh-oh. That's not good. Everything's falling out. It's okay though, I can stack it. Perfect. I'm gonna put this couch long ways, just like this. Perfect. Now the table is going on top. Oh no. Uh-oh. Really? Got it. Alright, the chest can go on top of the couch for real. Or not. No, I knocked the toilet out. Aha, got it. Okay, toilet. Oh, I gotta get the tank in there. Perfect. Now the table is kind of stuck. Uh-oh. So I'm gonna have to pull forward ever so slightly. Alright, table. Now this is gonna be real sketchy. If I miss the door, it's all gonna fall. But I got it. That's the tallest load I've ever had. Screenshot? I think screenshot. Whenever I get in the light. Alright, I might as well go all the way home with this good stuff. Alright, stop and get a screenshot real quick. It's just so tall, it looks funny. Alright, good enough. I might really hit the top. Nope. It's close though. No, not even. That's my goal. One day I'm gonna hit the top of the gas station roof. Alright, hopefully there's an auction in my town. There's not. There's one at the junkyard, but I'll be late. It's a really cheap entry fee. I'm not so sure I want to go there. I'm not gonna. I'll just have an early night. By the time I reach there, I'll probably be too late. I don't want to waste that much time. Alright, I got a bunch of rare stuff. Alright, keep the car parts. Sell anything rare. I don't know what that is. No free space. Really? Can I just sell it straight up in here then? Nope, I can't. That's kind of an ordeal. Give me my money while I'm here. Huh. That's a predicament. That means I gotta take this stuff. You know what? We're going across to the other island. Because I gotta go see their pawn shop. At least I'm selling rare stuff of mine. I'm wasting gas, but it has to happen. That way I can start fresh tomorrow. You should be able to get like a storage unit where you can just fill it up full. And there was space in that pawn shop. Maybe not displays that things would fit on, but I could throw things to the side, realistically at least. Bad drift. I need to check my levels. I'd say I'm getting close to level 50 in Blueberry, for real. I'm also going to do the race cars, and that'll be the last thing I do today. Keypad, Borscht parts. Keep all that. Let's go see the Scion first. Since I'm on his island. Gotta make sure I didn't leave anything behind. I did not. I hit a pole. Is that a door? Yeah, it is. I can sell that door. I already know I'd have it. For me to quit trying to drift, it just slows me down for real. But it feels good when one actually turns out. Alright. I do have a wheel for you. Congratulations. Whenever I go across the bridge, I'm gonna check my levels. Skirt. Alright, levels. Not what I needed. Glossary? Nope. Alright, I got a turn. I'll check it when I get home. Woo, if I get home. That was some mad driving skills right there. I didn't hit a single tree. Phew. Oh, I'm level 43 in Blueberry, so I still got a long time until I hit level 50. It's kind of insane, really. Hello, sir. I know I have parts for you. Just one? Ever I gave you the bumper? Okay. Wait a minute. Where? Oh, that was the bumper that I just gave him. Okay, it looked like a radio for a second. Just looked funny. Alright, I'm gonna run over this hooker and go home. Got her. I might do one more day. All hail George Washington. Sleep. I got pretty far today. At least I maxed out my tools. Get off here and eat me some pizza. Alright, first auction. Where are we going? Right here. Bad drift. There's a pole there also. And a trash can. I almost got stuck. Alright, level 3 auction to start off the day is pretty good luck, I'd say. We've got a booby totem pole statue thingy, a painting, cabinets, an umbrella, and some miscellaneous knickknacks. I'll buy this for 1,000 max. It's not one of the better ones, actually. Bazinga! So long. I say so long because I'm gonna win this. They'll be in my dust. She kind of looks like the person from Scooby-Doo. Velma? No, not Velma. What's the other one? You know who I'm talking about. Daphne. Alright. Bought this for 600. Hopefully it's worth it. It might not be. Got a barrel worth 28. Toy space helmet worth 96. Umbrellas are wildly expensive. Alright, that painting made it worth it. And this knick-knack worth 247. Who would pay that for this? Got a headlight. Got a lockbox. Chest is locked. No shit, I'm about to unlock it. Saucepan for 24, magazine for 31. We're going to fill it full. Old camera, it's rare, worth 277. Gold bangle is unique for $465, so I made a lot of profit off this actually. That was a good unit. Especially for how cheap I bought it for. Excellent. Alright, I like to take these umbrellas and shove them to the sides. You know, I'm not so sure I need to, since everything's pretty much packed up anyway. Piggy bank for $18. $28 keg. Yep, just throw the umbrella on top. Get a little shade going. I don't like sun shining through my windows, so I put an umbrella on top of my car. Got T-boned a little bit there. Alright, I'm gonna throw anything in here that I can, but it's full, so I'm gonna have to take most of this across the sea. Yep, take the rare stuff. I want to keep car parts, painting. Sell the rest. Actually, let's get rid of this kitchen module. Yes. Then I can just go straight to an auction. I can keep the rest. Village people? Ooh, cool. 5-star auction right by home. Alright, there better be something good in here. What we got? Alright, never seen one of those before. That has to be rare, whatever it is. Alright, race car seat. I think I already have all the seats. Change machine, dresser, a radio, giant saw, sink, bench, I think, in the back. I don't even know why I look at things. I'm gonna buy it no matter what. Usually, I've only turned down one unit through like my whole playthrough, I think. Nah, I'm sure I turned down a few more, but one tonight. You can buy this for around 2,000, I'd say. 1600, 1700, 1800. It's mine now, right? Nope. Alright, I'm buying it for $2,000. Bet I get it this time. Nope. Give me that unit. I'll pay 2,100. Oh my god, quit it. 2,300. I'm gonna stop after 25. Or am I? They really want this. This bitch. Stop it. You know what? I'm doing it. I'm buying it. Lady. This is gonna be definitely one of the more expensive ones I've seen. I want it though. Alright, I paid almost $3,000 for this. It better be worth it. It's a coffin stroller is what that is. Worth 130 bucks. Never seen one before. It's apparently common, but that's the first I've seen. Alright, radio worth 81. Washing machine worth 346. Industrial sink is very common, worth 150. Perfect. Siren part. Was this even worth it? I put a whole $3,000 in this. I think I lost money. I should have just let him have it. But I was curious what that stroller was. Since when are coolers able to be locked? Alright, that's all attached somehow apparently. Close it. Toy, a rare toy worth 223. What's in this chest? It better be something good. A radio. Yeah, legit. I did not make $3,000 back. Got a church board for 180. Should've let him have it. I don't lose money often, but I did on this one. Yellow smoke grenade worth 285. I like helmets. Even the toy space helmets, it's worth 96. Bombs are worth a lot, $600. Alright, 177. $200. A bunch of car parts in here, but I think I have them already. Unique dagger for 550 bucks. We got a fishing lure for $19. That's an expensive lure. I thought $6 for a topwater frog was bad. But I bought it anyway. Alright, a helmet for $322. Maybe I made my money back. I think I lost a little bit though. Cross is worth $270. Common bench, 100 bucks. Alright, we got another bomb. Worth $649. Yeah, I think I did okay on this unit, just because of the two bombs mainly. They sell for a weirdly good amount of money. Perfect. Alright, now the dishwasher, washing machine, whatever it is. Some kind of washer. I'm gonna sell whatever I can at my pawn shop. It's not gonna be much though, it's basically full. No free space. It's already full. Use. Let's go and take out common items that are small. like 2 things in there, but that's all I needed, I suppose. Yep, put the washing machine in. And get rid of a bomb, I suppose, because it'll sell good at my shop. Alright, the rest is going to have to go to my competitors, sadly. I'm about to hit a wall. Alright, 8 PM for my next auction. I will make that in plenty of time. Woo! Don't go in the ocean. Never shot that so hard. Got a pretty good stream so far. I've made a lot of money. It's just the XP that's killing me now. Like, I have 20 grand, I have nothing to buy with it, for real. For sale. Hey. Yes. I just bought a new pawn shop. It's only 15 grand. How about that? I could have bought that a while back. Alright, I own this place now. Speaking of that, I'm not going to sell it to him. I'll put it actually in the store. I own 2 pawn shops now, which is awesome. That's great. So now, I'm not going to have to get rid of any items. I'm going to own it all. I don't think it's nothing. Cool. Speaking of that, I can upgrade this pawn shop. I'm kind of broke, though. Alright, what's it take to do specializations? 1,000 each. Should I do it? Probably not. I'll do it later. Just because I need money to do some auctions. Where'd my truck just go? Oh yeah, to the side. I'm not used to parking there. I forgot I own this place. There's only one more pawn shop to buy. I have time to spare, so I'm gonna go see this car guy real quick, give him my parts. Take the seat, bro. Alright, I guess I can sell the rest of these parts. I guess they've already been donated. Don't remember donating an axle looking thing though. Perfect parking. Alright. I don't think this will be the last auction, but it's a possibility. Treasure chest, those things to sell for 1,000. We got a mattress, a bathtub, paintings, car seat. I'll buy this for a lot of money because I can sell all these car parts. The roof alone is $1,000, so this will be a good haul. I know I'm not getting it this cheap. I knew it. I might get it this cheap. Indeed I did. This is a good one. Bathtub's worth $133. Mattress, well, I'll turn it into a backboard. Just like that. Perfect. Grandfather clock is rare, worth $343. Throw it in there like all sideways like. Just like this. Sure. Uh-oh. That's not technically in the truck anymore. Now it is. Oh, fuck. No, it's not. Alright, it don't matter. Just stack it all up in there. Safecracker for 540. What's in the box? The radio and a baseball. A $226 baseball. Magazine is worth $21. School textbook for 16. Nope, 25. Took a random guess. Stone sculpture for a lot. Almost 500 bucks. Is that a ween? I think it's a pain. Alright, map of California. Some idiot's gonna buy that. Borscht parts. I don't know if that's a seat I need. I know I donated one seat. I don't know if it was driver, passenger, or what. Guitar case is rare apparently for $214. Bathtub will probably go on top. Got a beach towel for $66. Outrageous. Siren parts. A lot of car parts in this one. And we got a gear bag? What's it? Oh. Gear bag for your gear. I'm thinking car, like gear bag. I was like, what the hell is that? Alright. Gear bag fell out. Everything's glitching. I don't like it. Stop it. Damn it. Stupid mattress. I'm gonna back up. Alright, now let's throw the mattress on top. Just like that. It's perfect. Alright. Car seat. Bathtub. And a car part. Perfection. Alright, I'm gonna go to the pawn shop real quick, get rid of everything but car parts, excluding the roof because it's huge. Yeah, I know I have it already. Alright, yep, sell that right here. I'm gonna sell my pain statue, all the rare stuff, and everything else too that's not car parts. Uh-oh, no more free space. Give me something small then. Take the notebook out, put a bathtub in there. Alright, now, see if I can hit one more auction. Ends at 7, ends at 8. Let's do this one. Last auction. I'm gonna end this stream after tonight. Last haul. Let's see if it's a good one. Didn't even hit that wall. I kind of planned to be honest. Alright, what's in here, Doug Dibonome? Bathtub, a whole lawnmower? Never seen one of those before. We got antlers, a lawnmower, a shield, a figurine, whatever that pink thing is, a chair, Chinese fireworks, a lockbox. I'm buying it. Wonder what a lawnmower goes for. I've never seen one. I'm getting weird stuff now. Motorcycles, lawnmowers. I like it.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep. Yaha. Higher.
Don't make the price higher, because I'm going to pay it no matter what. No way I'm going to get it this cheap. It's going to be at least 1,000, I know it. Go ahead and bid. Whoa, actually got it for dirt cheap. Okay. Stupid bed frame. There we go. Alright, bed frame in the back. Just like this. Not quite like that. Just, never mind, I give up. Let's let it hang over the side, actually. Boom, that's in the truck. Alright, we got a deer trophy worth 250 bucks. Chest. Let's go and pull it out, open it, see what's inside. A knife worth not much. $9. That's all that's in there. Go ahead and take this farmer figurine worth $22, throw it in. I need to move that bathtub so I don't have to keep walking around it. Kitchen module, $36. Borscht part, $8.25. I just donated one of those. Riding lawnmower is worth $700 basically. Alright, so that was a pretty good haul. I basically bought this thing for the price of the lawnmower. Almost. Alright, it's kind of crazy. I have 2 pawn shops full now. Kind of wonder what you do if you own all the pawn shops and they're all full. You just have to hold on to stuff, I guess. Start throwing stuff away. Alright, that pan's technically in the truck. Barely counts. Siren wheels. It'd be cool if I could stack this to where it's not gonna fall over. Chinese firework. Worth $49. A little tiny thing on the floor. I don't know what it is. What is that? It is a medallion. Worth $313. I almost missed it. Alright, the rest of this stuff is kind of big, but I'll stack it on there one way or another. You know me. Let's put this right on top. It's on there. That's only worth $36. I'll leave it if I have to. Like, for real. Alright, ain't no way I'm gonna stack this without the back wall. Let's put this bathtub just barely on there. Kinda just like this. I think it's technically on the truck, the back leg's in the bed. And this might even stay right here. It did not stay. But I'm gonna make it stay. Namaste. Got it. Alright, that was our last auction, so let's keep all car parts. Let's deal with that next stream, I guess. I'm gonna go get gas. I'm gonna go to the Blueberry pawn shop. I would say my pawn shop, but since I own 2 now, it kind of would be confusing. Yeah, I'll just get gas on the way home. I'll be passing one anyway. I got a half a tank. We're gonna see how much of this actually fits in my pawn shop. I bet most of it doesn't. I'll probably just be stuck with the rest. And that's okay. That'll be a problem for future Shadow. I almost don't want to buy all the pawn shops. That way I can always have one where I can just sell everything. Oh, I forgot about that thingy here. I ran it over and can't move it now. There we go. It went in there. I put away something that wasn't verified. Let's go ahead and sell that for sure, that for sure. Everything else is just a bonus. I always want to sell the biggest stuff. No free space already. So let's take out anything small. I ain't got nothing small in here. Rifle ammo. Get rid of the bathtub. It's huge. Kitchen module. But I don't want to take out anything common. So whatever. Let's keep the rest of this, I guess. I'm gonna deal with that next stream. I'm gonna hate myself for it too. But at least all this can stay now. I don't have to back up to a wall to keep everything in the bed. Or do I? Pretty sure that's gonna disappear on me anyway, since it's not technically in the truck. Alright, let's go talk to the car guy, and we're about done here. All the stuff I can't sell. Alright, get gas. Done.
What's up?
Oh, he doesn't want any of those. He already has all the car parts, so all that needs sold. But I can't sell it. It's kind of an issue. Next stream I am going to have to go all the way across the map to the one pawn shop I don't own and sell the rest of this junk. So, to summarize today, I bought all the tools. I got the best fixing tool in the game, I had unlocked lock picking tools, got the maximum, which those were an update. This game updated a lot since I last started. They have a whole summer festival site that I thought was boring. You can shoot flamingos with a cannon, but I didn't really want to. I had more fun running people over on the beach. I bought a pawn shop today. I have not much money left over, but I bought everything I really needed. I'm still a far ways away before I get a box truck or an army truck. I sold a lot, found lawnmowers, motorcycles. That's about my summary for I found a mechanical bull, sold it. That was the best item I've sold yet. How did I make oh yeah, I bought a pawn shop. And that's my summary, basically, so... Hey, everything even stayed. That's part of the summary. Thank you guys for liking, commenting, and subscribing. Thank you for watching. Join the Discord in the description below, or with the pinned comment over there. And don't let the notification bell hit you on the way out. I should be live again this Sunday. Thanks for watching.